I am back, right? You guys do see me? I'm not... Nobody's saying anything in chat. You're all still just doing this. Okay, that's good. Okay, tell me if this is better. What did I miss? Everything. This a little bit better? Maybe we could actually put this on balance. Oh, it is unbalanced. Less stutters? Actually, hold on. I could do this. I mean, it should be great on a PS5 Pro. Same thing as before. I'm not seeing the encoding overloads, though. No stutters. Great. All right. No, we got a little bit there, but I blame the game there. The game... I was trying to freak the game out. If you wildly spin your camera...
Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them.
This is better in every way from the past games.
Wouldn't even be in the guild.
I mean, it's pretty good. You could always rent GeForce Now for a month and play it that way, I guess.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
I think Warner's got spicy brain.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it, but that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong.
Oh, Warner.
Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Ho there. That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh?
I'm pretty sure we're streaming on YouTube, right? You good?
Thanks for defending Azusa while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
The only thing that I can say is discreetly worse than, say, Monster Hunter World is Monster Hunter World had a wide variety of optional quests. I'm not saying there aren't any optional quests in this game. There are, but they're not as interesting as the ones that are in Monster Hunter World. It's still early access, yeah. Thank you, Highwind.
Is it still early access if it's out in your time zone? Happy birthday, Monster Hunty.
Again, I'm not saying there are none, and there will be event quests, which are like optionals. Am I using dual blades? Yes, those are dual blades on my back. Even World's optional quests were just okay. They were okay.
Hunter, wasn't the fire spray?
Yeah, you can convert monster parts into armor spheres.
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun.
I'm back. Yeah, we had to change some settings.
I'm really happy.
Some OBS settings. I think it's better now. I just need to get a 5090.
People are so full of life and creative and shouty. They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
Thanks, Nada. Not a problem. Get it. Get that joke I made.
What can I do for you?
No, Dan. So even if you have early access on Steam, the DLCs are not available for purchase because the game hasn't released yet.
Hey,
So it's gonna be another
job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
4 hours before it's released.
Right back at you.
Everyone, you, the rest of the team, the villagers, it was amazing.
I've got a 4070.
And Maki's whole outlook's really.
If I could get a
different.
5090 for
All that
retail, I
fire
probably
really put a
would.
shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there?
Cat wants better gear.
I guess.
He's a
Little
worldlet.
Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
There's some good, I mean, it's actual character moments. I enjoy it. So does he have a hunting
Got something in
horn?
mind?
New Udra?
Got something in mind?
We probably upgrade these dual blades, right? I feel like even upgraded, Uth Duna's probably better. Well, that's not true. That is kind of some significant negative.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some Magicka on dual blades.
Got something in mind?
Oh, that's got earplugs, huh? I like the Horn Maestro better. Because I like having the attack up last longer. Kind of skills are on the spider armor. I will show you.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, there's the armor. Yeah, he's got space for armor. Paralysis resistance and recovery up. That's a little cursed. Definitely a little cursed. There's gonna be so many cringe thumbnails on YouTube just featuring this on guys. You'll wear the dress. Hold up.
Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Come back anytime.
This was Little Miss Forge. It is heavily implied that she was. It does everything except having the camera do a close zoom in on her face. And then she says, yes, it is I, Little Miss Forge from the Nintendo 3DS game Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I used to travel with somebody just like you, who was also a hunter, who fought Gormagala.
No, if
Upgraded the armor, upgraded the head.
time in a zoo's,
Don't
it's
bully me,
this.
man. I just looked at it and I'm like, it was a reflex.
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why. Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all
I
made
take a
of the
sip of
same
Creole
stuff.
seasoning.
People are people, wherever you go.
This person's very annoying.
I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of
How far on the
Osiris.
save? I don't know. 6, 7 hours in? Kaiserilla. You don't see it, but all I see from that one person is literally dozens of messages about Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero. I can ban whoever the fuck I want, and I will, gladly. After having to deal with literal vacuum humor-sucking Europeans for 7 hours? Don't worry about it. Why Dr. Pepper? You could ask him. He's not banned on YouTube yet. Bopper, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 56 months.
Oh, hold! It's freaking the fuck out. Yeah, man, every time you load to a new area, it loses its mind. Hold on. It's gonna be okay. This is the map. I might actually change to CPU rendering. Hold on, we might try that, as insane as that sounds. I know it's better now, but guess we technically don't need AV1, right? All right, I'm going to explode the stream again. We're gonna do it one more time. I'm just gonna switch over to CPU encoding, and I'm going to assume that that will do a better job than GPU encoding. I'm thinking it's gonna give me worse frame rate, but hopefully the things can actually keep up. Just give me a second. I'm just making sure I'm happy with the settings first before I do things very fast. Maybe do super fast on YouTube? Because we're doing a high bitrate. It's just worth it. I don't want the stream like absolutely shitting itself on a regular basis. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it immediately. Okay, no, that's still pretty fucked up, but not as bad, right? Is that worse? Not much better, huh? But it seems like it fixed itself faster, right? No obvious difference. Well, the entire stream isn't shitting itself, right?
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
I think it's better, from what I can tell.
This way.
Webcam is stuttering too. Well, when the CPU gets stressed, the camera's gonna get stressed.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life.
Is it time for me to become a PlayStation gamer? Just stream the game off the PlayStation. Oh, I would hate that.
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Well, I did update the game, Albino. Maybe in the process of them updating it actually fucked something else up. Audio lagging in. Oh my god. Yeah, sometimes I tab out. I'm gonna try not to do that. It's loading all of the maps and using all of my memory. Oh, I don't know.
The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
But isn't it strange then that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
No, it was doing this at the end of the last stream.
Why didn't it?
No, I mean, I'm definitely gonna do the YouTube stream. It might be an alt tab. Whenever I alt tab, things get fucked up.
It'll be hell picking.
I'll try not to do that anymore.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the
Yeah, you gotta be careful about alt tabbing. Definitely.
Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Surely a 5090 will be MSRP in 1 month, and I can just buy that. Right? Right? Am I right?
This was where the obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go.
And then we don't need frame gen or anything.
Play, everyone!
I'm assuming a 5090 can do 1440p without frame gen. At least 120 without frame gen.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashina.
5080, 5070 Ti Super? I mean, they're basically the same card.
This whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
Is it really not getting 120 without frame gen? You really need a 5090 for 1440p without frame gen? He talks. He's a good character. I mean, I like Nata.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these routes.
Hello?
I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
I mean, the AMD conference is happening like today, isn't it? Are you talking about the cat? I thought you were being mean to Nata.
Found
He was getting 120 FPS with frame gen at 1440p or 4K? 4K, right?
Oh, Will Radboy just resubscribed.
You are welcome,
for 40
Ratboy.
months.
Thank you.
Crazy how far the series has come from discovering Try through your YouTube.
Isn't it tomorrow? It
and
might be
podcasts.
tomorrow. I don't
Thanks for
know.
all the years of amazing content.
Time zones. How far are we story-wise? We're pretty far. We just got through the oil well basin. Is the story required to play? I don't understand that question.
Run! Something's wrong!
It looks so good. I have a manual frame cap set to 110 in case I go over my monitor's refresh rate.
Crystals formed in the pools of Wilk. Did its attack create them?
It's on the ground? Wilk? Come on.
Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack. Wounds are regenerating. I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Such a decent amount of damage. I love the health regen bubble. Michael Jordan streamer. Thank you. Dude, I literally hit that. You thought of being annoying. Your problem isn't that you were specifically annoying. Your problem is that you were following 6 hours of a new Monster Hunter game coming out and me dealing with the most annoying chatters on the planet, aka the entire continent of Europe. You like me, but watching Toast play this is where it's at. Okay, so I will ban you, and you can watch Toast. There you go, Van. Enjoy your new favorite streamer. No one asked. It's like being at McDonald's and be like, I'd rather be eating Burger King. Well, go fucking eat the Burger King then. Game's running really good right now. Here's 4K with Ultra? So that sounds good. Don't worry, I'll try and get an ASA PC when I'm back in the United States. I'll see what I can do. But he's also in a 2 PC setup. That's really fucked up. It's very annoying doing a 2 PC setup. Oh, almost died there. If I had a cat, I would be at full health right now. What's the gimmick of this game? Wire bugs? Yes, wire bugs and mantles and clutch claw are all back. They actually said, like, due to player feedback, we want more tenderizing. They said most players, when polled, said if we're not tenderizing, it's not a Monster Hunter game. In fact, they already announced that for Title Update 1, they're giving us a second clutch claw. They're like, here's 2 of them. Should show the carding animation. Go look at the IGN reviewer guy. See, is he streaming? Imagine if that fucker was streaming, man. He better. Coward.
This chance is just resubscribed.
Chance of low, thank you. Careful of spoilers, man.
Keep up the big times in Mr. Streamer.
Thank you. You running? I don't think it said the name of this area yet. So, just to say what I did, I switched the game, I switched OBS to CPU encoding. And I think, based on whatever demands, whatever unholy demands this game has, it's working better. The game needs a very powerful CPU, but I don't think it does a very good job of using all of your cores. So doing like CPU encoding seems to be the play for now. I don't know. I don't know if the quality looks much better or much worse. Nobody's said anything. Nobody's been like, this stream looks like ass.
But I could set up camp here.
If you do think it looks like ass, at least be nice about it. Be like, I've seen worse. The benchmark ran decently, the aim run fine, yes. Yeah, I've got an X3D. On this computer, I have a 5700 X3D. A touch better! Well, that's nice. Ooh, Divine Blessing's nice. The streamer is nicer than your previous one. David, I don't know if you go that way, but if I could just give you the briefest of, like, kiss, like, right on your lips, not long, like I wouldn't linger, it would just be like, I would do it.
Make room for me too.
Just a little bit, you know? Like, just enough to be like, you know, this guy,
So, what's the story?
he appreciates you.
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time,
This is the RE engine, a engine developed by
it seems to
Capcom.
lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
It doesn't have any balls. They just to be clear, it has no dick or balls.
Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
No balls. They removed his balls.
Let's keep moving.
I mean, she is,
I'll be here when you're ready.
she is a researcher. That is her deal.
I'll check this.
Got something in mind? Done already?
Will the future Dongmon stay true to this? They could just give him a micro. They milked his balls for the Wilk. He was slurping up the Wilk. That was like that was his deal. I don't know what that was.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
You?
See you later.
Did she just give me 2 herbs?
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go? Okay. Follow me.
I'll ride with you.
So the RE engine on the high end definitely looks really, really good, but whenever models are loading out, they do this really weird dithering thing.
Yes.
I know you know what I'm talking about.
Too. But then, the Wraith.
That's the only thing about the game that
I'm sure everyone's
the engine I don't like.
We just have to find them.
Let's see, miss chances. I'll be here. We'll be streaming for a while today. Yesterday was a shorter stream. This should be a longer stream today.
Tashin! It's me!
If you're on console, Kairu, on Xbox specifically, you can play now. Otherwise, for a streamer, you have to have early access for PC.
Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
Dude just moves huge rocks with no problem.
Alive! Nata.
I did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
I had no idea there were other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
I think he looks like Nicolas Cage. What are you talking about?
No!
Well,
Go! It's time to get inside!
maybe a little bit. Not really, though.
A Rathalos.
Please! You have to save him!
We will.
Take Knock out of camp.
Got it!
Ow. You guys impressed by that iframe there? I guess I do have evasion. I did it again, by the way. Oh, see, that's not bad damage. If he hit me like one time really hard right now, I would be dead. Again, if you have a cat, they would be loading your entire asshole up with healing right now. So it wouldn't matter. You wouldn't notice. No cat, like, there is damage. I guess we're gonna stick with Hunting Horn the whole way. It is Rathalos. I'm assuming he's gonna take way better thunder damage than water damage. Monster Hunter 1, he was weaker to water. He really doesn't stay in the air for very long, does he? Not all the time. Ados, I'm surprised you didn't get the game on release. I think it was try when they said, let's make him weak to Thunder and Dragon. Probably because of Legiacris. And then that's the one that's stuck for the most part. The blue Vigor Wasps will cure any status affliction you have. That release was tonight on Steam. Oh, I just got early access, streamer privilege. I mean, we messed him up. I mean, we messed that Rathalos up. Yeah, no, Capcom definitely took care of me this time. I can't. I have zero complaints. Not that I even, like, I don't expect anything, you know? You can't go into this, like, you deserve something or anything. Please! Oh, I almost had it. All right, it's still there. All right. It makes up for the fact that I don't have a cat. Definitely. The healing is definitely good. Yeah, I mean, I do viewer hunts sometimes, Ados, for sure. I'm doing great, Ados. No complaints. Is that it? Trying to see if there's anything else here. Not really. Okay, the configuration I have to stream the game right now is definitely acceptable. I'm not dropping below 60 at all, and there's no stuttering or anything else like that. I guess I'm happy. Save you from the new hard monster coming. I hope he is so powerful. I keep saying this. I hope there is like a 1% clear rate in Title Update 1. And all we see for weeks is rage posting on Reddit.
Make room for me too.
That's all I want. I want nothing but like screaming rage tears.
What did you do?
Is Hunting Horn viable as a secondary for the buffs? Why not use it as a primary?
Hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
The certificates are just used as crafting materials.
Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for...
I made a review, Elric, if you do exclamation review.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma.
Was
Nata
Kieran in
told us
Worlds
to
at
have you,
launch?
So we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that
Yes,
thing?
Kieran was in Worlds.
I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village.
Yeah, it would be neat if the monster just straight up ate your cat and then you didn't have a cat anymore.
This way. I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in.
Title Update 1 also had a bunch of weapon balance changes.
More days passed before I was even able to move. We gathered the
Is this like a Reddit thing? Did somebody on Reddit make a post saying this guy looks like Nicolas Cage, and now people are going to come into my channel and say that guy looks like Nicolas Cage?
Without end.
Because that's what it feels like. Because he doesn't really look anything like Nick Cage. Do I have any tips for the Black Dragon in Worlds? You want to use ice or fire, depending on what version he is. And you want to hit his arms.
Descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years.
They're like vault dwellers.
I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
There are weapon balance changes and performance improvements from the beta.
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel this.
I don't know, it seems kind of messed up. He pushed Nada out. Nada had to, like, nobody had survived crossing the desert in 1,000 years. And he was fine. Like, you could have killed him. Like, what the fuck, man? I guess they thought they were gonna die, but I mean, he seems fine.
Nata!
Like, they're all, it's not even like he's the last one alive. Like, there's a whole village. Like, there's tons of people.
You look good.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm so happy to see you all. Sorry for worrying you.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes, the white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost.
I don't trust you, Tashin, man.
Come with me. Beekeepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known.
Shouldn't they be pale? I mean, they're pretty pale.
Wyveria.
Maybe they've got UV lamps.
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature.
Tanning beds.
They built an advanced civilization.
They probably have
that
them.
reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production.
Bioenergy?
Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible.
I mean, they don't
Can't
look
believe how
incredibly
versatile
tan. I guess not as tan. But he was also walking through the desert.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
But Tashin is not his dad. He's his dad's friend. And I'm assuming Nada's dad is dead? Probably eaten?
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Am I playing hunting horn? It is literally the largest hunting horn in the series history on my back, dude.
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin. Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Tell me all about your wyvern milk.
Where is wyvern milk produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon
I swear
Torch,
to God.
the source of all wyvern milk.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you their
Pro cow. He's asking if the twins have wyvern milk. What the fuck, man?
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed.
I don't hate
Our ancestors were
wyvern
those who
milk, but I
remained,
know
the
people are gonna
founders of
lose their
this
mind
village.
over it.
Sealed.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise.
Shadows, thank you.
Shadows is just
Staying
resubscribed for
was
69
their
months.
way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show
Do we know if Wyveria is the same civilization from the older games? I mean, this seems to very heavily imply that these guys are like hanging out 1,000 years underground.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over
I'm thinking they still have some room to improve the game, Toad.
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so
I mean, it's not like these guys are running around with Dragon Eaters. I mean, their reaction when they're attacked is to hide.
Once we're all ready.
There is yet still more exposition that goes into what they do. Is this spoiler free? No. I am playing through the game. There are definitely spoilers, especially right now. If you're watching the stream, you will be spoiled. And it is only going to get worse because we are definitely outside of what would have been in the pre-launch embargo. The pre-launch embargo was up until the oil silt basin. No, I don't think you see the monsters when they're captured. Peace out then. Yeah, I mean, come play the game. And come back when you're done playing it. Calm down, son. It's just a game. Now, hold on a second. It's not like any of us are getting a house anytime soon. It's not like the economy is not getting any better. Hell, you can't even get a dozen eggs. All we have are our stories, okay? It's not just a game.
Come by anytime you like.
Some of us, this is our major hobby. How dare you?
Come by anytime you like.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata. Tell me,
Wow, that looks delicious.
port still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour. You mean in the forest, where the Woodwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to...
Wyvern milk or bioenergy? I would rather have wyvern milk than bioenergy.
With our rich reserves of water?
1,000,000%. Because wyvern milk is just
I'd like
weird.
to know more about that, if you don't mind.
Bioenergy reminds me of Star Wars, the prequels, and like those are lame. I know most of you grew up around the time when the prequels were out, and they were probably like fun for you, but they were lame. I was a teenager. I'm like, these suck.
I hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through.
Dude, Nata, you almost died, man.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything
At least they
happened
apologize.
fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared. Oh.
If there just weren't midichlorians in the prequels, that would have helped a lot. It's just every time they brought up midichlorians, I'm like, this is lame. It doesn't need Dragon Ball Z power level scaling, you know? Who do we just fight? Rathalos?
Yeah. Got something in mind?
Nothing yet.
Oh, see you later.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Wait, it said take a break. Can I actually take a break?
Yeah.
What if Goku was a Jedi? What if Goku was betrayed and forced in Jedi training for 2,000 years in the time chamber?
Well, Hunter, we did it.
What if Goku was a Jedi?
Objective in the bag.
I agree.
I'm so happy for Nata. But I'm scared to open that next door.
All right, I had a bunch of coffees. I'm gonna use the bathroom while she talks. You guys can enjoy that. Game's running great for me now. Now that I changed all my settings, I'm actually very happy. And let me, from 0 to 10 normally, tell me how the new settings are. Because I technically reduced the quality. So I feel like it should look worse, but like, does it look exactly the same without stuttering? And I'm talking like specifically at like when it gets all blocky. You know what I mean? Looks great. Everyone that says 9 or 10, I'm gonna give you a kiss on your lips. You too, New War. Is this game out already? It's out early for streamers and people on the Xbox. I mean, it depends on your region. I mean, I guess Europe can play now, right? It looks as good as Worlds. Thank you. 1080p medium at 60 FPS. I mean, AMD's literally about to release a new GPU, but CPU-wise, you can't beat 5700X 3D. Scott, I changed my encoding settings to CPU from NVIDIA NVENC, and I think it's really helping.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created.
Hans, what the fuck, man?
Are you ready to go? I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened.
Kaname, hello, good evening.
The whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what?
So the game seems like it's extremely demanding on the GPU. I think that's what the issue is. It's a big part of the issue.
For monsters that serve people.
But the weird thing is, no matter what settings you change on the GPU, like nothing helps. I don't understand that.
Kept these many years. Now then.
If someone can explain it to me, that was like a computer toucher. Like, why does it feel like nothing you change on the GPU matters?
I'm almost afraid to find out.
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the guardian.
I genuinely would not consider making any computer purchase in the next 2 to 3 weeks until AMD releases their new cards and NVIDIA starts to get stock back in price near MSRP. I don't think it'll ever hit MSRP again, but reasonably close. But the thing is, you say CPU bound, but like, I switched to CPU encoding and now things are better, right?
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Like, I put more work on my CPU and now the stream and game are running better.
Seriously?
Very strange.
The guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat.
Did they remove their balls?
Energy is their sole requirement.
They suck Wilk.
Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
2, they live indefinitely.
No! Why did you take away their balls?
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
They have to live
Because
forever with
its
no
species
balls.
was extinct.
It's so cruel,
I don't know
man.
if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the guardians still here.
I mean, I haven't heard anything about Chinese GPUs, but if they want to enter into the ring after AMD and Intel, that'd be great.
I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed?
It's pretty fucked up.
All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata. If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
Hold on. I'm just gonna get rid of you. You can join on YouTube. You're a bummer, man. It's a good story.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come, you will see.
How is this kid cringe? You get one decent story in the game and you're like, kid is cringe. Well, they say NVINC doesn't affect your rendering performance. But I don't know that that's true.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
He's kind of sick, huh? Shit. Don't worry, I got a puddle. I got a puddle pod. The damage really does not seem bad on Hunting Horn. Back to the beta? Feels that way. Oh no, I did it again! I'm gonna switch to dual blades. I got all my buffs up. It's crazy how long I've been able to use this weapon for. These new Undra dual blades. Or Uthduna. Does evade window extend or increase that for dual blades? Which one?
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
I mean, evade window is really helpful because some of the attack animations for the monsters are way longer than the default evasion window is. So even if you trigger like the special evasion, you'll get hit. So for dual blades, honestly, like, unless you've really memorized all the timings on every attack, you could go up to evade window 5, and I think that would be fine.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would... If I were making a set that I knew I was going to be using dual blades all the time later on, I would run as close to maximum evade window as I could.
The strength you possess, it is...
Evade distance, it doesn't feel like it's as important, but evade window does.
What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the All-Harken. She would know more than I.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from...
How does the offset melody work? I mean, you play the song and then you could use it to counter an attack, but Hunting Horn doesn't get a special offset counter.
Where can we find her?
So the only benefit is you kind of get a small knockdown, and
But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
other than insanely telegraphed moves, I don't.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so.
I'm going with them. If the Allharkin knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
Oh, it's a good game. I've got a review on my channel, Final Fantasy, if you type in !review.
Please take care of him for me.
This is my,
And may your
technically
courage
my
bring
second
us
time
the
through.
answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
It has to be an insanely telegraphed move to use on reaction, and like Albino said, there's almost no reward for doing it, so it is a very questionable move. If it were me, and I were trying to balance the Hunting Horn offset, I would have it do something like, I don't know, recharge all of your echo notes or something. There are other queued up songs that you can use. They're not all offset melody. And I don't know if those necessarily even have the offset effect.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
Hey.
A lot of the rewards for crafting and stuff, I think you're expected to... Hey, we got Rocksteady Mantle.
Ooh.
You're expected to break wounds to get more pieces.
Hey.
Just got me the shockproof.
Got something in
Deco.
mind?
So now we can start making Guardian gear. It's weakness exploit. So weakness exploit is interesting, right? It's definitely nerfed, and you don't get... I feel like you don't get nearly enough wounds to make it worthwhile, but... I guess kind of hard to say. That being said, I guess I would probably use it right now, if I could actually make it, which I can't. I might make the new Udra arms, though. Speed eating is nice.
Look good?
I mean, it's okay. You know, obviously without crit boost, it's not a ton of damage. 1 point versus any other bad skill in the game does feel alright, I guess. It's only count toward wounds or attacks head. Well, weak spots are generally anything that take 45% raw or more. In general. Might actually use this. I mean, we did get a plate. You know, we're pretty close to having Thunderous Roar 2. Sword and Shield is good, yes.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Latent power is better? I mean, 5 points of latent power is always 50%, but that's only when it's active.
Perfection.
Can I still make that? I can. Oh, that's interesting.
Now that's a good choice.
What does Thunderous Roar 4 do? Slain power worth it if the fights don't last long? Depends on how much damage you take. I mean, if you just let yourself take a couple hits early on, you might trigger it, and there's abilities in the game that like seem to extend how long it lasts anyways. It's like that's
What are we making today?
also a thing. There's definitely some upgrades now. Is latent power the bad one or the good one? Good being rises? Well, you know, I haven't tested whether or not it triggers faster. It's a lot of extra raw. Bone is kind of sick, actually. Might use bone for a little bit. That's kind of insanely strong. As much as I love Rathalos, and I do love Rathalos. How do you like the damage profile variety of weapons? I think the weapons are interesting. I think they did a good job keeping them interesting.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Perfection. Alright. Perfection.
So I need to find
Got something in mind?
a wing drake.
Come back in.
And I think the wish list actually helps you find the monster, like where they are. No. I don't really know where to find them. Actually, I'm genuinely a little confused. Bird wyverns. That's not a wing drake. Right? We don't want a Vespoid either. I guess we could probably find them in the sandy plains somewhere. Yeah. Oh God, sorry. Oh, I'm looking for the world map. I've got a video that's going to be released later today, and I'm going to talk a little bit about the endgame and the variety of weapons and stuff like that. They do a lot of things to keep a lot of things interesting. If you were a wing drake, a Bonos, that's what we want. There's the wing drake. Just murder the domesticated wing drake. Just kill that one. Just keep summoning them and murdering them.
Wow, what a view! I'll just hop off. Weird thing about buying the 5000 series GPUs is I guess they like
removed 32-bit cuticores, so like there's things now that just don't run as well.
Terrain can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Yo, that's a jam. Right? Isn't that weird? Not that I'm playing a lot of games that have physics support, but it just seems very strange to, like, get rid of that.
Hey. Got something in mind? Ready to get to work?
I'm using a 5700X 3D and a 4070. Play this game on a handheld PC, not the Steam Deck from what I understand. Steam Deck cannot do it. Looking for. So this greatly extends the time of latent power, so it probably makes latent power worth it. In fact, if we can make a latent power charm, it might be nice.
Anything catch your eye?
No? Not yet. If I upgrade, you'll take my 4000 series? just mail it to you? I mean, if anything, I would keep it around as a AV1 encoding card.
Find me.
Not to be like a greedy little guy, like share it with the rest of us, but I just usually hold on to my old stuff. Might go around in this armor a little bit. Oh man, I just kind of hate it. And you see some of the insect laves. Sure. Foray is similar, Fog. Yeah.
What are we making today?
Here is, let's see if we can find a good one. Not many good ones. I'm looking for, oh, here's Ray Dow. Can't even see it on the character. How do I change this? Guardian Rathalos Insect Glaive looks sick.
You know where to find me.
You keep it stocked?
Am I happy with this? I'd be happier with one more point of latent power. Only 2 points is kind of lame.
Hey.
Maybe I can find a piece of armor that's got latent power on it.
Got something in mind?
Oh, the arms. I just need a tail and the claws. I might, you know what? We might make it. Screw it.
Done already?
Get the triple latent power.
Right.
Not that we need to be grinding this much to clear the game. Like, I could be mainlining it. You see that man fur sticking out? Does the carpet match the drapes? I mean, I don't know about you, but every time I shave my balls, it's like fine for one day and then immediately nothing but intense itchiness for like the next week or two. So, I don't know if that answers your question. Is that the one we want? It says it's set.
So long for now.
And like, I don't know, maybe if you shave your balls every day, it's not bad, but like, who's got time for that? Exfoliating isn't gonna help. Because the hair is still gonna grow in unless like you're into like shaving your balls every day. I mean, if you do, like, good for you. Like, I'm glad you've got the time. I'm sure you've got a beautiful set of balls. Very aesthetically pleasing, but I can't do it, man. Can't do it. It's not like hair anywhere else on your body does that. When I shave my beard, it's not like, oh no, like my face hurts or my face itches. It's just like it grows in.
The lightning has the man.
Same thing with your head. I mean, sometimes maybe the chest can get like a little itchy if you shave your chest. Not that I've done it often, but I've done it like once or twice. Balls though, it's like, nah, you're welcome to hell. Laser removal. Like, I'm not gonna... What am I gonna do? Get laser hair removal on my balls? For what purpose? It doesn't, not accomplishing any specific goal. If I were a ball model, if my job involved putting my balls on display and I needed the most aesthetically pleasing balls possible, all right. I would consider it. But that's not my career right now. Laser hair removal on my hole. I would consider that. Somehow the hair down there like sometimes like ties itself into a knot. And I don't know how it does that. My ball hair doesn't do that. Guys, I'm not... I appreciate the advice. I have no desire to have more aesthetically pleasing balls, and I'm sorry. Why would I apologize for that? I'm not sorry. I don't care. Do I think professional swimmers get better times? Definitely. Let's see what this looks like. No, don't. I don't know what that looked like. Oh, we do have Echo Wave 1. I didn't see it. Oh, we evaded that? Dude, we're so good. So technically, we need to cut that tail. Oh, I don't have the right weapon equipped. That's bad. Start the tail cut. I don't have... I get Sonic Barrier of all the things. Okay, Sonic Barrier goes kind of crazy. I'm assuming we have a chance to get a tail anyways. I really don't understand the point of resounding melody. I know I will at some point, but I don't really understand it right now. Oh, get it, get it. How do I animation cancel with hunting horn? Is that what I'm doing? I don't know that that's what I'm doing. All right, we gotta switch weapons. Oops. Nair your balls. Yes, I will put a chemical exfoliant on my balls. That seems like a great idea.
I'll sit tight here.
Want the tail, hit the tail. You can't cut the tail with blunt damage, buddy. I was using a hunting horn. He's already almost dead. That's really funny. He's got skulls. I don't know if I can... Yeah, he's gonna die before I cut that tail. Is it that late already, Fog? You're going to sleep so early. What is it, 11 for you? No, it's not even that late. That's okay. I'll see you tomorrow. Skill issue. No, this guy's gonna be dead. Go to bed early? That's good for you. You should. Blue box? Oh, we got a new episode, didn't we? I would actually be okay knowing you're leaving to watch Blue Box. I'll probably do the same thing when I end the stream. I want to see the AMD conference. Do we? How many hours away is that? Does anyone know? Like, I'll stream it if it's live. Like, I know that's insane. Like, Monster Hunter just came out, but like, I want to know. I feel like most people want to know, right? What's going on with the new GPUs? Oh, I mean, I picked this up for a reason. I'm hoping it'll pay off. I guess we don't have a Vade window anymore, do we? I mean, AMD news is like literally directly relevant to Monster Hunter. If you think about it, right? Like it's kind of a big fucking deal. if they have cards at a good price that people can actually buy. No! Okay, well, hold on. We might get the tail anyways. So we'll focus next time.
This is a rare research opportunity.
No, they might release a GPU that's affordable, man. We got 3 tails. Oh my god, this game's so generous. Okay.
Might have info to share too.
Can I say something
Let's
right
head to
now?
the camp in the cliffs.
I'm happy. Things are running well now. With the changes in settings, like, I actually feel happy. I still would like to upgrade stuff. Like, if I get a chance to upgrade in a couple months, I will. Oh, come on. Now I need the wing talon? It's bullshit. Okay.
Done already?
All right, hold on. Back into it.
Yes.
Did the drivers help? The thing that helped the most is I changed my encoding in OBS. I've got a single stream setup, and even though, like, so the marketing behind NVIDIA is that if you're a streamer, you can use your graphics card to encode your stream. And they say, like, it will not improve, like, impact the performance. That's a lie. They are lying to you. It will absolutely impact your performance. Do not listen to them. Does the game live up to my expectations so far? I wrote a review. It's on my... Well, I say I wrote a review. I've got a review on my YouTube channel. It's good. It was partially my stream settings. Definitely. We want it here, right? Lookout Hill? Where is the fucking... Where am I? Move to AMD. I mean, I'll consider it for sure.
So long for now.
Okay, there we go. The thing is, there's one feature of NVIDIA graphics cards that I like. And it's the automatic background removal. And so far, AMD does not have that. I don't care at all about ray tracing. Ray tracing is meaningless to me. Even if my GPU can do it, if I'm not locking like 100 as close to base 120 FPS possible, I'm just gonna disable it anyways. Guess we can use hunting horn again. No, I love the broadcast app. That is like the one feature of NVIDIA graphics cards I actually really do like. But you know, I recently, I just turned my camera quality down to like, it's like 540p to, like it's very low. But I don't think you can really tell a difference. Honestly, like, I don't think it's bad. How does Hunting Horn feel in solo play? Doesn't feel bad at all. It's literally as if they designed Hunting Horn. Every game recently, it's been like, we want people to use this weapon solo. And they still can't get people to use it. There's some people that are so against like helping others. No, I checked on YouTube. Literally at 1440p, like 25 megabits per second, I couldn't tell any difference. If I was a booby streamer, maybe it would be different, but if I was taking up like half the screen all the time, if I was like a just chatting streamer. Thing. Can't tell if you're gonna do the thing or not. We do kind of want to go for the wings a little bit, don't we? We get a chance. This defense boost is very noticeable. Can I play the resonant melody here? Oh, that's good, huh? That's crazy good. I'm just so addicted to hitting the head. Oh, there's one. Oh, he did a little shock in there. A little follow-up shock after sticking his wing in the ground. He's already almost dead. He's very close. That did nothing? Did you get this many knockouts in a party with Hunting Horn? Probably not. There's reduced scaling on things like KOs and other statuses in multiplayer. So it's safe to ask if the game has transmogging. I mean, I'm literally wearing transmogged armor right now. Wilds should be releasing very soon, yes. All right, now we're gonna have full raid owl armor. I wonder if that gives a bonus like it did in Rise. It might. It might give a bonus.
Might have info to share too.
I guess we could actually equip decorations as well. I know we've got a couple decorations.
Go. We should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment. Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
I can confirm there is layered armor in the game. It's okay. It'll show up eventually, don't worry.
I'm ready to work.
So this means I could actually get rid of a piece that I don't like? The chest, maybe? Is there a piece that I would like from the chest? Heroics. Intimidator. I mean, I guess I don't really care about any of those. Heartbreaker might be cool, though. Yo, that's actually
Look good?
kind of sick. Can you craft echoes? You'll see. Maybe. Someday. Honestly, with this setup, I'm gonna take off the layered. I think it's finally okay now. I might keep the layered helmet. All right, with the eye patch, this set actually goes pretty hard. Have I eaten recently? No. The knife scares me. If I could pay $5 to give my hunter a fork, I would. I'm worried he's gonna cut his tongue. Dude, look at that chest piece. It's so good. Yeah, there are specific decorations for weapon or armor now. Am I high rank? No, we're still in low rank. We're still there. We're not in high rank yet. We haven't been rushing through the game. I know there's definitely a bunch of streamers who've already cleared the game yet that just like mainlined everything, but like I'm not in any major rush, you know?
Here, these provisions have been stacking up. Whatever your pouch can't hold, I'll...
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species.
I'll talk about investigations in a video I'm releasing later today, Zinthos. Right now, I don't want to get into spoilers for people that still want to see it firsthand.
We bumped into a very verbose Wudwud while investigating the cliffs.
Huh. Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
The Great Bridge up ahead.
You know what I think it is? Now that I think about it, tell me if this makes sense, if you're a computer toucher.
And someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
When you render with NVINC, you're using like the cuticores. But when you're using frame generation, you're also using cuticores. So if you're doing an NVINC encoding and you're using frame gen, like you're working against yourself. I think that's the problem.
They're right once we're across the bridge.
I think that's why it was shitting itself. Frame gen. Look, man, if I had a 5090, I wouldn't use it. I've got a humble 4070.
They're seeing the remnants of civilization at its prime. Time really is just a straight line, huh? Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Dude, I like the frames, though. The game does look better with frame generation on. I know it, as some people get irrationally angry. But I really do think it looks better with it on. It shouldn't, but it does.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be.
I mean, ray tracing is on low, I think.
I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
So if you turn frame gen off, it's not an issue because the cuticores are free to do NVINC. No, I would say the current version of frame gen is actually really good. I only notice issues with like when Gemma's like forging something and there's sparks, it looks a little fucked up. But everything other than that, it's way better. No, I'm running frame gen now. The difference is I turned off NVINC on OBS and now I'm using X264 on my CPU.
Count on you, Rove.
So those cuticores are freed up to just do frame gen.
There. That way. Straight on to the end.
The only reason to use more than 2x frame gen is if you've got like a 360 hertz monitor and you want like every frame to be occupied.
But is it though?
There's no way.
No, I'm only using a 120 hertz monitor right now.
The beast is away. Now is the time.
I love this little guy.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Olivia taking the rear.
Rushing elbows with death. What? Now was not the time. Unbelievable.
Dude, this music is so good. Zinthos, can you rephrase your question? Because that sounds really fucked up. Is the end game for employment seeking really just work for a YouTuber? I don't understand that question. Are you saying Capcom created an end game to employ content creators? That's what Destiny does, right?
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
I don't understand your question. I don't know how to answer it.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
There is a lot to do in the end game. If you're a content creating YouTuber, sure, that could take up some of your time. Not forever. Maybe a couple weeks or months.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
The end game of job seeking, work for a YouTuber. Well, I don't know that most content creators have that sort of money. The really popular ones do.
Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
You know, video editing is kind of in demand. AI is making it easier for some people. I see all sorts of like AI generated movie clips and comic book summaries. But yeah, no, the job market does seem pretty bad, doesn't it? I want these well done steaks. Actually, what I want to do is, can I cook now? Will it let me cook now? No. How do I like Wilds? I like it. It's a fun game.
Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got your back, I know it's you.
Probably should have used self-improvement. Dude, you move so slow when you don't have self-improvement up. Oh my god. Oh Jesus, we could die here. He attacked again really quickly, we would have.
Easy now.
Got a wound? It's neat how he gives ore. Kushal, his bodybuilder cousin? He does look kind of like a jacked Kushala for sure. Get it. Get him again. And get the break again. of the mountain. Hard part with Hunting Horn is unless you're specifically going to queue up a ton of songs, the Focus Strike isn't really that good. But that's definitely where it shines. Almost died. Divine Blessing actually saved us there. We would be dead otherwise.
Incoming! Dodge!
We did die! No! I mean, if there's no wound to strike and there's no, and you don't have any echo notes, you still play songs normally. Like, if it's one note away, I'll still attack.
Where does it hurt?
I mean, you're constantly doing recital. I have to go back to Monster Hunter 1. No! Even Michael Jordan can die. He had a few games that he wasn't on. Definitely. I'm actually surprised that killed us. First card? Yeah. I mean, I don't think we're gonna card again. I mean, unlikely? I haven't upgraded my armor. I could have done some upgrades.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you danced with giant monsters before.
Do all armors have armor sets? Yes. You mean like set bonuses? All of them that I've seen. I did a lot of Sword and Shield in the beta. I have not done it in the full game yet. Like, between a Wound Strike and one Echo Note, you almost perfectly get all the songs you need to fully queue up a full Echo Wave list. Yeah, I'm just assuming he doesn't take any water damage, or next to no water damage. I am very far into the game, so if you were worried about story spoilers, just know that, like, we are absolutely in it right now. hobbling my way over. Oh, I need attack up small. What am I doing? This is still low rank. Man, it really has to be like right in it for that to trigger, huh?
Don't think about when. Just keep attacking.
Can I get that wound? Get that wound though. Is this an equal dragon weapon? They talked about man-made wyverns earlier when we were on that Wilk discourse. This is just Jin Dahad.
It's coming.
That's pretty fucked up.
Easy now.
No! No! Please! There is a way to counter that, but I didn't want to use previous knowledge to cheat to cheat the experience of face taking it. No, the special song for every hunting horn is different. In fact, there's quite a bit of hunting horn song variety.
To the abyss.
That sounds neat. It is. It is
Some
neat.
miracle.
It's mildly terrifying. It's so mad. Why is everything floating?
Never again.
They probably explain it.
I'm okay.
Without any explanation, I'll just say it's because of wyvern milk. It's probably some unique property of the ore, you know?
What happened to it?
This area.
Yeah, they really like goose up the player quite a bit in this game.
This must be Suja, right? where we'll find the Allharkin.
All right. I gotta pee again. Sorry, guys. I'm like water maxing today. I didn't get a lot of sleep, so I'm trying to like max out all of my other stats. It's like if you've got a sim and like the tired meter is really low, I gotta keep like the hydration and piss bar as high as I can. It's insane how early access was for streamers compared to the normal Steam release. It's actually unhinged. Like, I can't believe it. Like, it should be global simultaneous on all platforms for everyone. I say that even as a streamer who has definitely benefited by having like early access. Like, it's just not fair. It's like really messed up, you know? Last rant you heard about Germans? Yesterday I was ranting about Germans. I mean, it was broadly Europeans, but Germans are the worst of them. Like, I've been streaming as a career for like 6 years now, although I am retired. And now that I have, just for like the last year and a half, I've been streaming outside of the European hours, and I am so much happier.
It's so strange here.
My actual life satisfaction and happiness, ducking like the majority of the European continent, it improves my life. My life is actually genuinely better. For a continent that has so much good going for it, it has like some of the absolute worst people. Like, you've got so much culture and food and worker protections, public transit, highways, and yet you're all just like the least humorous, meanest people on the planet.
Look over there.
And I don't know why I don't know why that is.
Huh? Are you the ones?
There you go. There's Poogie. Horn is better in general?
Done here, then?
No, there's plenty of good weapons in the game.
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
It's a big woman.
Wow, we're really high up.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere.
I mean, I've checked my weapon usage before. What about it?
My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the All-Hearted?
She's gonna make us vegan, I know it.
Call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may.
What's she doing, man?
My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkfeld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers
It's an interesting hairstyle she has.
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up. What is Arkfeld? What should the keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkfeld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper.
Well, we do know Arkfeld is acting up.
No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkfeld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
I mean, Reddit is definitely gonna freak the fuck out over this story, man. It's gonna be bad. I like this story, but there's gonna be some people that are gonna be like,
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
did they make Fatalis? It already starts. It already starts. Somebody in YouTube was asking if the Wyverians made Fatalis.
We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find some.
No offense, dude, but that's really funny.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
I don't hate the story. It's definitely, there are aspects of it that are cheesy. Definitely.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
But it's not bad. They play it in a way that's okay. Holy shit. I can get 75? I can get 75 decorations through this one ticket? That's a lot, man. I might hold on to it for now. That is a significant amount of decorations.
Take care now.
Gemma's not here. Guess we'll come back later. Olivia, Athos.
Do it?
Last night, isn't it?
I'll wait. We're fine for now. I might use it
All the
later.
nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good
Yeah, I mean,
team.
it'd be a huge pull, man. 75
Sometimes
decos
it's
is a
not your
huge
first
pull.
time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another.
You really want to see it?
Any particular reason why?
Where is Poogie? He's literally right
Sorry
there,
to
man.
disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be.
Guys, you could hear him. He's literally in the
But I think he's
background.
right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this
Noxed, man, I don't know the answer to your question. Can't hear them talking? I don't know if I can make the game volume any louder. Is the audio kind of quiet on Twitch too, or is it just a YouTube thing? Or is it just a ProCal thing? Oh, I can make it louder. There you go. Well, that should help a little bit, right? A little bit louder for people. Holy shit. What is going on with this dude's head?
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Auscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
I mean, his head is massive, man. It's got, like, he's got a head growing out of his head.
Mm-hmm. We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
He's got like a horn getting ready to grow out of that thing. Oh, I feel so bad. They've, like, the cat has been ignored this entire time.
Hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkfeld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason.
Oh, it might be really loud now, yeah?
If it realized it needed
But people were saying it was too quiet, so...
There has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
See if we can find Gemma. I could have just turned up the voices. Was everything else okay? All right, here's what we can do. We'll just put this down to 90, and we will put this down to 90. And we'll leave everything else the same. And we'll see how that is. Just preemptively. So this gives you a little bit of an idea on how item gathering is, right?
I'll see you later then. Yes.
Even the voices were fine? Pro Cal. He's watching me on a phone.
See you around.
So audio levels might be fucked up there. It's hard. Streaming is hard, man, because you're streaming to so many people on so many devices, and some people don't know how to use their device. I'm not saying that's pro cow, but there was a dude yesterday that was like, your stream is pixelated. And then I checked it last night, and it was the most crystal clear HD stream I've ever seen in my life. And so I just assumed they were watching on like auto 360p, and they didn't know. Like, you can't, there's no way to troubleshoot if someone is dumb. Like, I can't help you. I can't help you if you're dumb.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing.
Gemma's so cool.
I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
You know, in terms of actual cutscenes of talking with someone, Gemma's definitely on screen a lot more than Alma. But I mean, Alma's like always around.
Welcome. Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Yo! She's dressing down for the meal, huh?
Enjoy. Thank you.
There we are.
Holy shit.
Let us eat.
Thank you.
You making a double layered meat sandwich? Dude, nice.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
So, Capcom with the RE engine did develop some unique technology that does allow them to scan things in and render it at that bizarrely high quality option. I first noticed it. It's really noticeable in RE7, but RE2 especially.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continued to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here.
I mean, with Dragon's Dogma 2, it was really confusing.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
I want to see what Arkfeld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question.
And that was real footage
What
in
do
Dragon's
you
Dogma
make
2.
of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there. There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Time-traveling Fatalis?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
Dude, Olivia, man.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
Oh my god.
I'll find Arkfeld, no matter what it takes.
Dude, what's wrong with her
May
feet?
the path you find
She's a Wyverian.
be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
We got a little Wilkie blockage. Alright. Oh yeah, we used a lot of healing there, didn't we? I know Gemma's like getting like all of the notice, but I feel like people aren't giving Olivia enough credit. What can we make? What did we just kill? Let's see if we can make a better talisman.
What are we making today?
Just Divine Blessing. Is that new?
See you later.
What kind of gear am I wearing? It's a mix of Raidao and... It's not Anjanov. What the hell? Anacteron? What is the guy's name? Ajarakan. Oh, that was close. Going purely by memory, that's not bad.
I've got news, you.
Once I get through low rank, I'm probably gonna jack all these things.
Back in every meow and again.
I'm gonna wait for now though.
Ready to journey beneath the capital? Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata. I've dissolved the Wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right.
Dude, music's so good.
Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
I wasn't making up the Wyverian milk thing. Yeah, the Wyvern milk.
Travel safely.
Have a great stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
All right. This is it. Huh? This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
Has the horn damage? You're about to see for yourself, buddy.
We know the wormway
You can make your own decision.
torches energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
seems like a good theory. These must be those routes he told us to follow up.
I'll just say I'm not just using it for the buffs.
Let's get ourselves set up. There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why. Okay, so where do we begin? We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything. Okay, everyone mount up. Huh?
Oh. I couldn't call it.
A sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. This is called the monster Spore.
Fatalis.
Its
I would use a
shape,
time-traveling
size,
Fatalis as my
scent,
guard.
And placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the Spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odegaran, probably a subspecies. Get back.
Right, let's move, quickly!
Oh, I still have songs queued up. You know what? We may as well use defense up while we're at it. Excuse me? What happened there? No evade window. Feels bad. Ooh. Ooh. Trigger. Man, we are going through sharpness like something else, huh? Probably gonna get that tail cut soon, yeah? Oh god, the birds! My sharpness! This is not high rank, this is low rank still. Yeah, I mean, dual blades are definitely insanely stylish. Is he okay? I mean, he's almost dead. I mean, I'm assuming he's still weak to water. He was in Worlds, so. We'll see if we can get a tail cut. I don't think we're gonna be able to before he dies, but. These are the first Duna dual blades I got, yeah? Almost bled. Whoop. I like how it does a little bit of the Dragon's Dogma 2 thing, where if you're hitting something that's like a bit of an appendage, like it like wobbles around a little bit. Where'd that tail go? This dual blade is ugly as hell. Turn on your monitor. It's a little mean. That's a little mean when you do the dual blades. I think the dual blades are cool, man. What's wrong with the dual blades? They got a little tassel at the end. They look really weird. I like that they look weird. Gabu, I gotta ban you. You're dropping spoilers in chat, dude. Don't post spoilers in chat.
Make room for me?
Hey!
Huh?
Another fine hunt. Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Wait for me!
It's eating it.
Oh, gross. He's voring him.
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
Dude. It like goes on in.
Look sharp.
8 out of 10 game, by the way.
It slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you.
Trying to switch my weapon, please. Oh, did I not get it? Hold on, let me see if I can get it. I want to get defense up. You think they're gonna get Legiacris Stelvino? They're gonna be kept in hell forever? Dude, he just like teleported. He went so far away.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
I think Abano's just saying like they come up with one cool new monster type and then you never see them again. How's the skill system in Wilds? It's good, you'll like it. Oh shit, what the fuck? The noises, both he and was it New Udra make are like weird as hell. It's the weapon that deals more damage. Are you worried about not dealing enough damage? You'll be fine, bro. Oh god. He's going in. Yeah, no, I mean, this isn't even the first time it's done that, Condor. It's very neat that you've got a couple fights in this game that are like, you've got one immediately after another. Which icon for latent power? I don't think it's active right now. Oops. Hey, I knocked him over anyways. Oh, that's not too bad. Neo Nerd, we're getting there. We are within a couple hours away of all your answers being answered. All your questions being answered. Blast not a thing in this game. No, there's blast. Ajarakan has blast. Oh, just a spore puff. I thought it was some Wilk. Give me some Wilk, baby. Latent power also triggers when you deal damage, HZK. It's not just all damage taken. I mean, damage taken helps, but it still triggers faster when you deal damage.
May group, leave this to me.
Are you
Heels
alright?
inbound.
You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ.
Did you see what he did?
We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
Immediately healed us.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster?
Pretty sure that was
could
only a change in Rise. I don't know if that was in World or not. It's a good question,
Didn't
though.
even hesitate, and it seemed to know its
But
way
in
around
World,
the
you can
capital.
just use
Where to
Safi armor
hunt.
if you want.
It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure.
Is artillery super rare?
But I'd say that theory
No.
has some traction.
I didn't have any issue having full
And
artillery
Arkfeld has too.
when I had my high rank character.
If it prays,
You know, when
and
I
gets
wanted it.
preyed
And
on,
I was using
just
Gunlance,
like
so
any
I
other
wanted it
monster.
all the time.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
All right, talking about braving the lower stratum.
Should we take a break?
Yeah, I need a little
Good
break.
idea.
I need to pee again. Yeah, so the cat, even if you say, I want to leave the cat in the camp, he joins you in the expedition, and if you, like, need any healing, he's immediately like,
I'm ready to go. Just
it's
say
his
the
natural
word.
instinct is to heal you constantly.
Calm the mind and focus.
Boy.
What you think we'll find?
I mean, I think it's fun gearing up the cat, and the cat can do fun things, but with how much he heals you, he just makes the game so easy. And like, this is coming from somebody like, I used to run double heal cats in 4U. But the amount of healing he provides, to me, feels like more healing than even 4U. So... Mending Mantle. You know, I never tried that one. Maybe we'll try it. I wonder how long it lasts. Not long. Do I read YouTube comments? Sometimes. Every once in a while I will.
Well, what can Hey. What
I don't know. I mean, you're all, you know, I mean, I encourage people, you know, when they play the game, you know, report back how you feel about the healing from the cat versus the other games. So from Ebony Odo, you can get 3 points of burst. Kind of crazy. Shubu is maximum might. That's so funny because it's like maximum might and stamina surge. I hate you. I mean, all right, here's what you need to know if you're new to the YouTube stream. YouTube is where all the people that I've banned on Twitch go to live a second life. Which isn't to say there are not people on YouTube chat that I do like. But in general. It's the knockoff rejects that have to like, that were already banned from the more popular stream. And like, they're living on borrowed time. Not all of them.
Anything catch your
But
eye?
some of them. Whereas Twitch, I will sometimes time people out. On YouTube, I just go for an instant ban. Because the assumption is they've already been banned once.
Are you ready to go look for Arkfeld?
They're just getting banned a second time. Oh, let's restock, man. Let me restock my potions, dude.
I'll be...
On the other hand, you know, during the quiet streams, everyone left in YouTube chat is people that I actually really like. So that is a good thing. The variance is crazy. refugee stream. I won't say who, but there was a period during Monster Hunter World where everyone I banned on my stream ended up joining another Monster Hunter stream. And whenever I went to that stream and I saw that streamer, like, obviously they were happy to have people watching them, but I was like, holy shit, like, that's tough, man. Good luck with that.
Yo.
I need some meat. No, I mean, there's no doubt. Like, the player on YouTube is just way better. Like, it's not even close. Like, Twitch is still... I mean, they're like almost a decade in the past. I mean, has Twitch genuinely improved their player in 10 years? I mean, serious question. I don't think they have. I can't see behind my massive pauldron. Okay. I nailed it anyways.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkfeld? Me too.
Well, they're
Do you
removing
really think
VOD storage and they're allowing
like any other
everyone to
monster
run
now?
ads. I don't know if that's the preface to actually improving video quality, but we'll see.
Too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Yeah, unless you're already following a channel, you will almost never be recommended a live stream on YouTube, which is, I mean, it's fine by me.
Lower stratum.
I stream on YouTube primarily just to have like a VOD archive for people. I mean, I appreciate the people that watch on YouTube. And yeah, we have a couple channel members. I think we've got more than 50 on YouTube now, which is actually like
And the Guardians. The Wyvern
not a
note
small
kept
number.
the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been chained too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. Then Arkfeld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkfeld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
maybe getting a little carried away there, Nada. maybe you're getting a little sick with it. I think maybe Arkfeld is not your best friend.
Anyone else's fur getting that funny feeling?
What is this? I think it's blood.
People saying the game too easy, valid.
I don't like this place at all.
I think it's best you play the game and make the judgment yourself, rather than trust IGN. Are you this far in Lucky? Have I caught up to you? Is this a mega spoiler? Yeah, we're getting later on into the story. If you have not played the game, you should stop watching.
Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
She's got the oil basin? Oh wow, you are taking your time, huh?
Why? This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
We got exploded once.
There's no other way.
We carded one time. We got exploded.
What do you mean?
It was a big attack, to be fair.
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. But this is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please, don't do this. I'm begging you.
It can't control itself.
Path we must take.
I'm getting rid of all the Debbie Downers, man. All the sad boys.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
No, please!
Kid, it's been acknowledged, man. A job's a job.
There has to be another way!
It keeps bringing up that mouse
It
cursor.
finally got its chance to live!
He would release zombies.
Arkfeld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
I have not used Rocksteady Mantle yet. So I'll do a little bit. It's actually like a decent amount of damage. It's so slow to eat a steak. Man, Rocksteady does not last at all. Can I get out of the way? Nope. See, this is when you would really want the cat. It's clearly a little scary, right? I mean, that's damage. Like, he definitely did damage, right? I mean, it's like the mantle lasted for 1 minute, maybe a little bit more than 1 minute, but then it was gone. It's like, it's got like a 10-minute cooldown. It's got a very long cooldown. I have no idea if he takes any water damage. That was sick! Yo! Does he know where I am? Yes. This is still low rank, yeah. We are definitely getting farther along though, so if you're worried about spoilers, you might want to dip out. That attack is so hard to gauge. I think it's... Oh, he ran right into the thunderbugs, you dumbass. I think this is very close to the demo fight. There might be some small changes, but I think it's almost the same. Dude, what are you doing? He's like sucking up a massive amount of dirt. Damn, we could die here. Woo! Nice hitbox. It's a little delayed there. I guess we should probably sharpen. Have we got time? actually want to play her songs again. I'm sure everything is worn off, so. That attack is really tough to evade without evade window. Oh god! It's probably good enough. I'm gonna say it's good enough. Let's switch back. Did I get grabbed? I think he wanted to grab me. He could, though. That, let's see if I can get cure it in time. Dragon Blight is a little annoying. I'm like desperate for evade window here. Some of those dragging attacks are so tough. Where is it? I see it. I'll say without the cat, this is actually reasonably challenging. Whoa. Oh, I got hit? Dude, I'm almost dead. Right? Like, that's damage. Ooh, we almost died too. Granted, I have not maxed out my armor set. Like, yeah, I could definitely use armor spheres. Well, I mean, compared to the cock monster, yes. Yes, he does fight back compared to Clemetries. Quite a bit, actually. So.
Make room for me too?
Cat's like, hey, wait for me.
So, I'm confused. Why did Arkfeld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkfeld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Oh, game's about to go live, right? 7 minutes? Congratulations, everyone.
It's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Hey! Over here!
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked.
Jay-Sean, I'm already
Surely
playing on
there's
the
some way
live version, the patched version. I'm pretty sure.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will...
Maybe not, I don't know.
If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata's pendant. As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power.
They just have like a nuclear weapon around his neck.
Father's role to stop the Dragon Torch.
It's kind of messed up, man.
Crisis.
So that's the trick.
He's like, yoink!
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power, and this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us?
Lock in, Tashim.
Forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
Warner's got a point.
Maybe true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve.
Enjoy, Captain Cranium.
Sure?
Good luck on the compiling shaders.
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him.
You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Dude, I love Olivia so much. She's like, just let me kill it.
Tashin, wait here for me.
My boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
There's almost more conflict in this one scene than every other Monster Hunter story combined. At least in between humans. I find it very interesting. I like it. I mean, it's good. I mean, I talk about it a little bit in the review. I don't obviously mention this scene directly, but it is definitely extremely pertinent.
Just great.
We make
Got something in mind?
We can. And we will, definitely. It's amazing how good Doshiguma stuff is, actually. Like, it stays good. Like, it's not bad. Oh, hey, making these Doshigumi dual blades actually worked out. Necros Reaper, thank you.
Necros_Reaper just subscribed.
So, don't necessarily turn the brightness up, Condor. Literally just follow the instructions.
Well, what can I do for you?
And, like, really follow them. You know? I have an OLED, so, like, 0 or 1 is fine for me. And then, likewise, like, 19 or 20 is also fine for me. And then this one is a 7. But don't Don't just copy my settings.
Prince_Boyle
Thanks,
just
Beal, thank you.
resubscribed for 19 months.
Just go.
Because your TV might be different than mine.
Anything catch your
Thank you
eye?
again for the tier 3. That is insanely generous of you. So Flare gives you additional wounds and additional non-elemental damage. Seems pretty good. I will probably start with the weapon, and then I'll probably start making pieces that have Flare on it.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Rowlet? It's mostly that when you break a wound, you get a part from the monster. It's just going to make making more gear easier. What is the hunting horn? What is the song list there? Blight's negated. Oh, and it's got double Horn Maestro and attack up? Oh, that's actually amazing. That's actually all really good. I have to fight another Doshiguma to make it, though. Is this high rank? No.
Anything catch your eye?
But spoilers. We are getting very close to high rank.
What are we making today?
Am I getting gray? I'm 40 years old. What the fuck is wrong with you? What's your problem, man?
Come back anytime.
Yes, I am getting gray hair at 40. I've banned for less. You know what? I will ban you. There we go. We'll figure it out, man. Fuck you. That's the worst part. When somebody insults you and they say it's out of love. No, fuck you. I hate you. Don't come back. In fact, log out of Twitch. I wouldn't want you in anyone else's stream. If you could get banned, I wish you would. I'm still cute though? Well, thank you. You can say you're cute, streamer, and that's fine. That's the worst part. Like, I don't want to inflict you on someone else.
I'll be waiting here.
So we need Guardian Secret Feathers. Okay. If I was 20 and I had gray hair, that'd be like, oh, that's neat.
Commencing quest now.
I wonder what odd genetic pairings causes you to have gray hairs at 20, but at 40, is the glowing from my food buff? I don't know what it's from. Maybe self-improvement on the talisman. I know they were doing something with the servers on PC, Condor. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be making a bunch of Arkfeld's gear. Definitely. I'm definitely making as much flair as I can. That's unbelievably cool how you get chains. There's like something going on above me, and it's really scary. They're having some sort of a disagreement. That looks like another dragon attack. Ooh! We got double dragon attack, man. That's gonna be nice.
Hunter,
Alright, so we should be able to make a couple more pieces of gear.
Just great. Got something in mind?
Okay, we can make the arms. Cannot make the chest. I can almost make the chest. Actually need to find Guardian Rathalos. Okay, start with this.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Mod folder now. No!
Got something in mind?
And I think there is a flare talisman. Yeah, there it is. Make that one too.
Ready to work. Fit you to a T.
I think Ark as the flagship has weapons for every category. They usually do. What does Flare do? It makes it easier to open up a wound. And it also slightly increases your raw damage. At least that's what I think it does. I have not tested it, by the way. I don't know exactly how much more it is, but I can't imagine it's a lot, but it's also like not nothing, so. Dragon Attack is a 3-point skill now, which is pretty cool. You get that 20% scaling so much faster. Oh, hey, hold on. We can put KO on here. What am I doing? So we got the talisman, we got the arms, we need the chest, and we need... So we need bones. I think you can gather those. We need blood and we need wings. Oh, and we need... Oh, wait, what's missing? Okay, we need one Guardian Ebony Claw and we need one Rathalos. Let's do Rathalos to start. And then we'll try and do the Ebony Odo. Where's Alma? Sometimes Alma just disappears on you, and it's like, where did you go? What is with these Guardian things? That is a, they explain it in the story. There's no need for me to just spoil it for you. But they definitely do talk about it. I just moved areas because I couldn't find Alma. There you are. I did think the same thing, Albino. I'm like, making Guardian monsters is one other type of monster that means
commencing
they could make
quest
some
now.
changes to them, and now they've got a new monster. I did actually think the exact same thing. I mean, it tracks. Land, please. Please. I'm not high rank, but we are getting very close, and if you're worried about spoilers, be careful. We're definitely getting close to spoiler territory. There's actually some range on that, huh? He looked like he was about to, like, giga step on the floor there, and then he didn't. This is some level of pain without just using flash bombs to keep him locked on the ground. Hey, it's brutal. I'm gonna get blasted. I'm almost dead. Dude, if I was KO'd, that would have been it. Is there really a... Oh, there is. I didn't even knock him over. What the hell? It's so tricky. The delayed explosions. We need a wing, right? So maybe when I get him on the ground, I'll just attack his wing. I'll tell you, fighting him with Gunlance is like way easier. Not really selling hunting horn? Not so much on this fight. We got the webbing. Okay, now I gotta heal. What's that thing? I got you. I didn't know you were spinning a gun. He is almost dead. So am I though? Oh, if I didn't dodge that, I would have died. Funny to be on fire. What? Oh! I had insurance, it doesn't count. I'm not trapping. I'm just gonna kill him. I was so close to that Vigor Wasp too. I was like looking at him.
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out. We've been given more supplies.
So Caprice Meal is a weird thing. It just randomly gives you attack buffs. I don't really understand it, but it constantly is going off on the side of the screen. I know. I mean, if you're not constantly getting healed, you can definitely die. Like, it's possible. I didn't have enough stamina, that feels bad. Where is it? I saw a wound somewhere. So then we need to do an Odo as well. It's debatable whether or not I'm gonna go for 4-piece.
Research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Maybe? I think you heal if you have a 2-piece, and I guess you heal more if you got a 4-piece. Got a plate. Defense boost gamers. And then we might make the hunting horn as well. I mean, I think we're gonna make the hunting horn. I'm planning on it. Eventually.
Just great.
Monster Bully not so tough after carding the Guardian Rathalos? Thank you for proving to me that media literacy is dead. My whole point was, if you're not using the cat all the time, some of the things do hit you hard.
Alrighty. Perfection.
One more Guardian Bone. You just gather those though, right? How did I get the Guardian Ebony Claw?
Come back anytime. Well, what can I do for you?
Guess we'll find out. Everyone is dogpawing them? I was first. I mean, like, I'm definitely gonna card again. I probably won't card again in low rank, but in high rank, like, things hit hard, man. Like, it's messed up, dude. Fume, have a good evening. Once you start getting into the later categories of quests, things definitely... They're not a baby.
Magnificent tree. I'm sure it has quite the storied history.
I mean, the funny thing is for IGN's case, every other IGN outlet has rated it a 9 or higher. And again, I know people say like there's no difference between like an 8 and a 9 and a 10, but like when your scale goes from 7 to 10, you know, 1 point is a pretty big deal. You know, when you're closer to Imagine Party babies than you are to Dragon Age the Veilguard.
Time for a quick break.
You know, I think, to me, personally, it's kind of messed up. Are the Steam servers dying, Meowsy, or are you at least able to download them?
Just great. Got something in mind? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Boy.
I don't know that I've seen... I mean, the only games that get rated a 6 are games that are, like, probably shouldn't have been released. You know what I mean? Like, are some full-on scam?
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Armor set looks great. It's a very good looking set. So we got the 4-piece. And then hunting one.
Got something in mind?
Go, go, go. We're going, man. Hold on. Chill, little bro. We're getting there. I gotta kill a Doshiguma.
Fit you to a T.
Probably not that Doshiguma. This Doshiguma. I mean, there are so many games that get released every single day. Like, you couldn't theoretically even review all of them. And it's more or less just a waste of people's time to be like, this game that costs $500 on Steam, that is a Unity store asset flip, is not worth your time. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, you're just wasting people's time, so.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Paladin's help. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Dude, you see the little wubba just running around? That's kind of funny. So if you're not using the Palico, once you're in an expedition, he does gather things. So it's not like he does nothing. But otherwise, once you're actively in a hunt, he's gone. He does not do anything. Morbin. Oh, please don't. That's gonna be the big hit, right? Yeah, that's the big one. Careful. Like, so in some ways, you would expect an outlet to IGN to only be reviewing games that are at least a 7, right? Because why else would they waste everyone's time? Unless it's something like a Concord. But then again, Concord got a 7, you know? I mean, I think you would say, like, whatever game caused Sony to literally refund everyone that bought it is probably as low down the scale as you could possibly get. I think that's a fair statement to make. So we need 1 claw. Did we get it already? I don't think so. Maybe we gotta fight an Alpha Doshiguma. I don't think we fought an Alpha yet, actually. Oh, there we go. We got it.
Hunter,
Just great.
So now we can become an Arkfeld fanboy. The song list is actually very close to Bone. The only real difference is it does have Horn Maestro too, so I guess that's pretty helpful.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
You know, I mean, the thing is like, the Metacritic matters to a company in the sense that some people, they do exist, will look at the Metacritic on a game, and if it's too low, they'll be like, I'll just wait for it to go on sale. Yeah, you see it all the time with the games that are like actually decent. You know, something like God Hand or something, which is like a perfectly good game, gets dogpiled because people don't understand it, don't want to play it, and then people that don't know better will review it accordingly. It's not saying, you know, you should be obligated to juice scores. My whole thing is I just feel like the reviewer just got it wrong. I just categorically disagree. I don't think this is the easiest Monster Hunter that's ever been made, you know. I mean, if he was talking about Monster Hunter Portable 3rd low rank, I mean, that's a quick and casual game. I would understand that. Kind of a neat looking horn, huh?
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it? Thanks.
We're almost there.
Yeah, it's an amazing looking hunting horn,
This
huh?
has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sandship deck.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The red water? Triple gangers?
A fire spring.
He like,
so
didn't he call us a
exciting.
coward, more or less?
Humans, Mudwoods,
Who's tweaking out?
monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
Won't take much to wake it up. The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
Thing looks insane, man.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it!
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
I will.
By my own order. I will slay Xochitl.
I mean, it goes so hard, man. That goes insane.
Before that happens.
That looks like a big hit. Oh! Woo! He's like, my impression is he's like all wilky. He's all wilked up. Right? I mean, that's the whole deal with him in the first place. I might actually heal and switch weapons. We've got our buffs up. Oh my god. Just literally Satan, that's all. I think we had like a wound for like half of a second. It went away so quickly. Oh god. All right, well, that's a pretty good wound attack. Like, it doesn't know what to do. I see melodies are up, so...
It's doing something to the area. Not good.
That's mildly terrifying. Oh, we still have some songs queued up. Well, that's nice. Like to get the face. Because I know there's a wound there. We almost have it. Alright, we'll switch back. Yeah, especially because he's doing this. Oh, shoot.
Now's our chance!
Well, he looks fully naked now. Please. Please. Oh god. That was a big knockback. It's time to switch again. Well, that was a good fight. That tail is very large. And you get 2 carbs. You can climb on all monsters that you kill. That's very neat. Their bodies stick around too. Let's see the octopus try to eat it, yeah. I would assume it's out on GeForce Now at the moment, is it not? I mean, almost every main entry for Monster Hunter has had some significant change, but honestly, like, Wilds might be the largest? World was a pretty big jump, but to go from World to Wilds within 7 years is also, like, insanely ambitious.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty.
I mean, I'm surprised that we have not seen more hunting games. There's like dozens of Souls-likes. There's like less than 5 Monster Hunter likes.
Thank you.
After Wilds, I feel like someone's gonna be like, they're gonna try and shoot their shot. I don't see why they wouldn't. Oh, well, I mean, well, Dauntless is literally shutting down. I think Wild Hearts would have done well if they just, ran. They just ran well. If their performance was better, I think it would have been okay. And there's, like you said, Zinthos, like, there's a lot of genres you can explore. You know, I wouldn't do Monster Hunter, the Monster Hunter, and Wild Hearts was very close to that. You know, do sci-fi, do horror, do like Lovecraft. Like, there are a lot of genres you could do. But yeah, good game. I mean, it is. So this is the second time I've gone through the campaign. I did it once for the review. Maybe the speedrun wouldn't be bad. Without the cat, you do actually have to think and heal a little bit. I mean, it's definitely would be a better run than Rise. Well, this is the credits. That was just low rank. Spoilers, we're about to go into high rank. God Eater 4. I don't know, man. I don't think God Eater's the formula. What I always say is if you're gonna clone Monster Hunter, get as close as you can to Capcom giving you a lawsuit and stop there. Stop just before a lawsuit. Interesting speedrun pathing. There are some sections that are like, you have to hang out on the bird, and that's a little annoying, but other than that, there's less of those sections than I remember. There's still more to the story. This is not the end of the story. This is the majority of the story, but there's still some story in high rank. No, I mean, compared to World Track Gathering and like Zora, you know, when you put it that way, Condor, it's not that bad. No, you would still start from character creation. You wouldn't start after the tutorial. That doesn't make sense. You beat it in 11 hours? That's fast? I mean, I did a lot of farming, you know. I mean, I could have gone probably twice as fast. I'm finishing low for rank as you're finishing Clemetries. It's about the same. You just got here? Well, you conveniently avoided... You just got to character creation? Good job. I don't know. Like I said, the first time I played through the game, I wasn't really thinking about speedrunning it. When I did a second review character, I noticed how you can't break the pathing on the back of the secret. But, you know. Maybe there's a decent speedrun in there. Skip the cutscenes? Don't skip the cutscenes, they're so good. I enjoyed how human the storyline was. I mean, obviously it's all about the monsters, but especially towards the end, you know, there was a lot of arguments about what they needed to do. And like, I feel like there's never been a Monster Hunter game where there's been interpersonal conflict like that. At most, somebody's like, you're not ready, you gotta hang out. But it's like, there's rarely a story in Monster Hunter where somebody's telling another person, you're not ready, or I disagree with whatever it is, you know? So hopefully, people stop with the memes, you know? Ryzen 7 and a 2060. PC says it's fine on requirements? Are you okay at playing around 30 to 40 FPS? You might be able to get 60 on low 1080p. I would say be ready to refund. 2060 is a little spooky. Someday Dalek can affect gameplay? I mean, so there were points in the story where you had Olivia join you as like a support hunter. And it would be interesting to have different pathing, maybe fighting different monsters with different hunters going through the story. There's no reason they couldn't do that. A 3060 with an i7, what generation i7? If it's like a 12th gen i7, you should be fine. When will I be making a squad? I'll make one soon. Can you join it? Of course. So Sword Cane Studio is interesting. Capcom just bought them a couple years ago. Yeah, if you got a 12th gen i7 and a 3060, 1080 should be okay for you. You know, you're gonna have to turn some settings down. It'll probably be like 1080 performance medium. Make sure you turn volumetric fog down to low. So we'll probably switch some weapons around soon. Maybe I'll do some gun lance. We do have an artillery deco. What did I use? I used hunting horn and dual blades. But yeah, if people missed it, Capcom already announced Title Update 1 early April. And there's gonna be some stuff. How's the longsword feel? I only played it in the beta. It felt fine. It felt like longsword. I mean, hunting horn has an inherent synergy with everything. Aren't there different types? I used multiple different types. See you in Rise 2. Stop. Please stop. Now, there's a lot of different song lists for hunting horn, and everything other than self-improvement does last quite a while. So, you know, stamina songs, attack boost, defense boost. You know, I mean, those are great skills to have no matter who you are, especially attack boost. You know, an extra 10 or 15% attack is, I mean, it's a lot. You know, that stacks on top of everything else. Weapons felt stickier than World. There's a little bit of a learning curve until you get used to using the focus mode, the weapons feel strange. 100%. Pretty much whenever I'm fighting now, I'm almost always holding it down. 8-4, by the way, these are my guys. Roy Blakely, the producer, we were literally co-workers at one point. Which is very funny. The producer for like one of the main localization studios and I used to live like 30 minutes away from each other, and we both worked at the same place. Nothing to do with video games. We worked at a credit union. But I know he got hired on, I think it was sometime around or just after 4U came out. And then he was producer for Monster Hunter World with 8-4 for World. That could have been my path. He did some, I mean, obviously he did some content creation. I've studied Japanese, like I could probably work in it. He said all you need to do game localization is be good at Excel. And I'm pretty good at Excel.
So they found the key.
There's 1 million players on right now?
Unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith.
I use the Arkfeld dual blades.
They even managed to see the boy.
How is Monster Hunter Wilds comparing to Black Myth Wukong in terms of launch? Wasn't Wukong around 1 million?
To learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkfeld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation,
I mean, I feel like you could just
unable to
double,
control
if not
its
triple that
intake of
number for
Wyveria.
PlayStation and Xbox, right?
Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
Well, Wukong is like the benchmark.
These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
2.4 million was the peak. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it is 1 a.m. for the East Coast.
Zoshia awoke from its resting place. It fed off the dragon torch.
Saturday or Sunday, we'll probably see
ecosystem to evolve itself.
1.5, maybe 2 million?
And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray.
What do you guys think? What's your prediction? 2 million?
Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest. A life-altering end.
Is it still a weekday? Isn't it Friday?
Just as Alma
No.
said,
It's Thursday into Friday? Oh no, man. A lot of people skipping work.
So, if I may, why do you
No,
think
I'm thinking it'll be double that on Saturday. I'm thinking it's going to be 2 million.
For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
What did Elden Ring
I
get?
dare not dishonor them.
At least 1 million.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this dragon torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem
So
depends.
you're telling me
They
Wilds
intend to
already beat
continue
Elden
their
Ring?
research
I almost don't believe that.
and the artificial monsters.
That's insane.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance.
Wow.
There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
It's having a hard time updating the player count for Wilds. It's like breaking the servers. What?
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
I would say World made Monster Hunter mainstream. I don't think it's Wilds, but I mean, I'm sure Capcom is thinking like, fuck, we should have released this game a year ago. we should have found a way to make it happen. It's okay. The game is good now. The story in World is... it's not great.
It's Arkfeld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next.
How did Arkfeld do it? Guess we'll never know. Sick armor? Thanks, man. We'll probably be using it for a little while, only because it's like... It's pretty good for grinding. Flayer helps you get things. We are on the Monster Hunter chapter.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter.
Oh no.
Might I make a request of you?
I don't think it could run on the Steam Deck, Wii Scotsman.
I'd like to commission
I would not.
of some endemic life
I would not get it for the Steam Deck. There's still some story left, Eric.
Endemic life
Not
capture?
a ton,
Understood.
but there is some. But yeah, we're getting into the post
Allow me
game
to
for
briefly
sure.
Go over the process as a quick refresher.
You want to see the new armor set? I have
And fire at the target.
some very unfortunate news for you.
Patience and precision are key. Please
Make ourselves useful.
I don't want to make you sad, but
Hey.
you maybe didn't notice, but when we fought that last boss, we didn't actually get any specific drops. Unfortunately. Sorry. Not there yet. You can type the no emote now. Whatever emote of distress you want to post would be
What are we
appropriate.
making today?
Now, on the other hand, it does give you a lot of like base Guardian stuff, which is neat. I mean, I would assume it's going to be in Title Update 1, but
Something in mind?
they could maybe sandbag it a little bit farther.
See you later.
Surely there's a high rank armor. I don't want to give you spoilers, but
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps?
I don't think it'll be a siege. I mean, that'll be, I think that's just it'll be a normal fight. I think if we get a siege, it'll be something different than that.
Good. He's inside.
Because while it's a great fight, I don't see it necessarily having the mechanics that are like a siege.
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to fieldwork, even if only to serve as the Guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the Guild isn't listening. The Professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if...
Well, he said
If there's ever a way I
he
can
didn't
help
want to impose the guild on the Forbidden Lands.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. and the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right.
I think it's sad that Nada's like now all equipped
Then we're off.
and a commissioned employee of the guild, and now he's like benched.
Prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Poor kid. Like, he's actually dressed to go now, and now they're like, nope. No, you can just sit down now. We don't need you anymore.
Hi.
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind? Perfect. Then let's begin our investigation.
Is that what happens? You're the champion in high school, and then they just put you on the bench. It's sad, man.
Kind of strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
There is transmog. It's a high rank thing. I'll say now because we're in it.
Oh yeah.
You'll see soon. We'll probably do some transmog relatively soon.
Up ahead. What
How am I liking Wilds? It's very fun. I've been streaming on YouTube for a little over a year now. It's mostly, I stream to YouTube more to have a VOD archive. Twitch, I would say, is still like the primary place, but... I don't know for how long, man. Like, I don't want to be a doomer, but I feel like Twitch must be having some problems, and I worry they're going to be shutting down within like a couple years. I'm not saying that with any certainty, like obviously it's pure speculation, but a lot of their moves recently makes me seem like they need to try and find a way to be like straight up profitable, and I don't know that they know how to do that. And I don't think they've got the ad network to do that. Now, I don't think they're going to get full on shut down. I imagine they would sell themselves out to YouTube first, but...
Figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal.
So in the meantime, it's probably not a bad idea to get, you know, some people used to seeing the stream on YouTube, because someday it might be the only thing we have. The only reasonable thing, I don't know. I guess we could always stream to TikTok. Is Facebook gaming still a thing? I really don't know. Kick? Oh. I don't know. I think it's pretty much just YouTube and Twitch.
I see. An egg.
It's almost as if the forest is more alive than usual.
Your whole Twitch is playing Wilds right now? Wow. Oh, there probably were some streamers that didn't get early access and are just starting now, huh? It's almost the same, Ricky. I mean, not that it's really a huge deal. Twitch does take more money out than YouTube does, even though it should be basically the same. You know, subscriptions have been down more or less across the board on every platform. So for the most part, it's more about AdSense. And Twitch has gotten a little bit better, but I think Twitch on their best day still doesn't beat YouTube on a good day. Or on a bad day. 342,000 people streaming Wilds right now. Excuse me? Are there, you said 342,000 people watching Wilds, or there are 342,000 individual streamers on Wilds?
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Can you describe these
Iridescent
red
Drake
ones?
just gives
Listen, Drake, thank you. That wasn't me shilling for subs, by the way. Watching, okay.
Just going off of
I thought there was 342,000 streamers. I was like, what?
But they're normally territorial, so it's kind of odd that so many would gather together.
Well, Yeon Cuckoo do prefer forests, so maybe...
Dacha, like I said, it's basically the same. I mean, YouTube is a little bit better.
This way!
Well, I guess she wants us to follow her.
The Kai Cenat stream. He's always like #1, right? Can't follow this guy in the future. Imagine though if it was 300,000 streamers.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say, big trespass!
Right, sorry.
So what's the problem?
Belong to Red Ones! Big importance!
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's mark one with a paintball, and then we can...
What's this?
Why would you?
They're such a menace, man.
She actually hit it. Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon Cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
I don't have any traps.
Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod.
Oh god. Somehow that did not hit me. For some reason, it's like actually kind of really safe right underneath them. guess we'll switch over. So I'm assuming, I mean, not like there's anything else out. The big variety streamers are probably all streaming too then, huh? But there's 342,000 viewers. Probably even have some of the Dead by Daylight streamers out there. Don't tell you this chicken is HR. Why is that a problem? Are you afraid of him? It's just a cuckoo. Top 10 all-time bestsellers? It would have to do more than like 10 million, I bet, right? Does weapon swapping feel tedious? It doesn't feel slow, but I do wish it was a little bit faster, if that makes any sense. Is this my guy? This is not my guy. I hit the wrong one. How to rate the environments in Wilds? I mean, compared to what, World? Surely you're not comparing it to Wirebugs and Rise. You happy? As good? Quite possibly better. I mean, you know, it's an evolution. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I wish almost that you just carried the other weapon on your back. I don't want to die to a cut through. That would be embarrassing. I wouldn't be surprised if they change weapon switch in the future, in the expansion, or maybe even within the context of the game of just letting you switch whenever you want. He is really a menace. I need to switch over to dual blades. I need a counter. Best-selling game is Worlds? That is true. World is their best-selling game. It should be over 20 million. Like, they could have it so even if you just held left on your D-pad, the secret hands you the weapon without having to actually jump on. Cap, not kill, I know. I don't have a trap, but I think they'll give me one when he's ready for capture.
You did it!
40 million? World sold 40 million copies? No way, man. It's done well. It's not 40 million. Just reach credits? Nice beans. Well, we're right at the same spot now, aren't we? I think it's more than 21.3 million. The counter may not have updated, but I mean, even if it is 21.3 million, I think we can say, like, it's pretty... I mean, that's pretty good. Nothing to feel bad about. Well, Resident Evil and Monster Hunter are both easily their best-selling franchises. I wouldn't say, if you asked anyone at Capcom, you're not going to get somebody that says, we like Monster Hunter better or Resident Evil better.
More supplies have been added.
They're going to be very happy with the sales of both of those games. As a stockholder, I'm happy. I don't know if Onimusha is going to do as well as Resident Evil, though.
Hit it with some trace bombs.
I'm sure it'll do fine, but...
That was a little chaotic. Free to head back to the
I thought, or pretentious, I thought somebody said Wild's already beat 1 million on Steam.
What we should do moving
Nope.
forward. And the cuckoo we captured.
You know, the funny thing about Generations Ultimate selling better than Street Fighter 6 is it's like one of the less selling titles. Although, I don't know, maybe recently because of Switch sales, it's gotten better. But when it was out just in Japan, it was like... Generations Ultimate was not selling well when it was only on the 3DS. Kiva, hello, good evening. Or good afternoon, I don't know what time it is for you. Godhead remake? That will never happen. Not a remake.
Yeon Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes, we're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Xochitl was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild. The other regions may be undergoing similar changes.
Indeed. I ask that you continue your investigation. I leave the choice of destination to you. However, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyvern's Rest that concerns me. No. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers. Maybe we could ask them? See if they need help?
Good point.
This is the RE engine,
All right.
yeah. This is technically
Let's
the REX engine, which is also still technically the RE engine, but it's like an updated version. Capcom has switched almost all development to the RE engine over the last couple years. I think World was the last game on MT Framework. All right, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. The beta and marketing pushed the game? I mean, I think they did a good job, right? No? All right. We are in high rank, officially. You can get bonus things. All that extra work in low rank.
Guess what?
And I only got 3 bonus HR. Hunting Horn Resounding Melody is weak. You need to have a bunch of echo notes on the ground in order to make use of it.
Well, oh, Hunter, got a minute?
In fact, I think it just activates every echo note on the ground.
The whole ecosystem going crazy now. Monsters are getting tougher. Good news for us. That means we're getting in higher quality materials. So let's put them to use.
You're certainly fired up.
Like a forge at full throttle. Anyway, I've got something I want to try out. Thing is, I'm short on the materials I need. You mind helping me out?
Happy to. I'll report back once I've got them.
Thanks. No hurry. Just let me know whenever.
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
Oh, God. Why are you talking to me? The cat just like creeping on me in the corner. I can help you out if you want it. Oh, is there food? Hold on. No. You immediately changed the feline language. I said I was going to change to feline language once we got the high rank. You think the endgame loop is better than world? I've got a video that I'm going to release soon that is going to go into that. I already recorded it. It's literally ready to go. I didn't want to release it immediately because there's obvious spoilers there and should give people at least some time to like play the game before some jerk starts like spoiling the entire end game. You know what I mean? Like that's not, I don't know. That's not very content max of me, but that's just the way I feel.
Yes.
But it's already recorded, it's already ready to go. I think
Are you prepared?
The short answer is the endgame activities in Wilds are better than both World and Rise were on launch. Almost without question, like almost like objectively better. The question will always come down to not is it better, but given that it's been 7 years, is it 7 years better? That's not an easy answer to come up with. I mean, part of that is going to be up to you and like what you demand as a consumer, as a gamer. That is a lot of damage from a Chatacabra. Holy crap, you see that? See how much damage he did? That's actually not bad. Stop, he could kill, we could literally die. He's not a punching bag, man. He's extremely powerful. Don't mock him. As funny as it is, like, He's real. No, I have not upgraded my armor. After this hunt, I will probably upgrade it. So that's Resounding Melody. I don't know if you see that, King of Beats, but once you've got a lot of these notes down, is when it does good damage. I mean, that's a lot of damage numbers, at the very least, right? Oh, I mean, you would have to compare it to Base World, you know? It wouldn't be fair to compare to Iceborne, I mean. It's fun seeing him, like, live. Because, like, normally he does not live. Well, I wouldn't. Oh, people always compare the old games to the previous G ranks. It is a little unfortunate for Capcom that they always have to have their entry to the new series be held to the standard of the base game and expansion of the previous game, you know? I know there was definitely one interview with Ryozo about Wilds, and he said we wanted to make sure it had more content in it than World did on launch. And I would say, I mean, they made good on that. It was just like, for a lot of people, I think World was just like a really good time. Because it was so new. You know, we hadn't had a console Monster Hunter in 7 years at that point. I mean, Dogma comparisons are more valid, in my opinion. You know, imagine if Wilds came out and it was 80% the same as the roster of Monster Hunter World was. Like, people would be like, what the hell? Like, I like Great Jagras. I wasn't asking for him to come back. Times were better when they got the ultimate versions in the West. Well, you're wrong, categorically, but... Were you there, man? Like, the wait between 3U and 4U was absolute hell. And then the wait between 4U and Gen, and then World came out before we got Generations Ultimate. That's an awful take. What are you talking about, man? The only advantage is there's less e-waste. Because when I was in Japan, the amount of Monster Hunter 4 and Monster Hunter Cross games sitting that will literally never be bought in used game stores was really sad. There's a lot. Oh yeah, we might claim the add-on rewards now. It's funny how, like, messed up they get. Like, they get really messed up. Poor little guy.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Alma, he's dead. Show some respect, please. I killed him. Dual swords look super good. I feel like they're probably entertaining to watch. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the weapons have a pretty neat loop. Dragon attack too. Helps.
Perfect. This is the stuff. Sit tight just a second.
Forlorn, thank you. I don't know what 6 MYR currency is, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
I made what you brought me into
Thank
a
you.
pendant. Try decking out your weapon with it. Fun, right? Oh, and I only used a scrap from those materials. Let me give you back the rest so you can use them. Don't be a stranger, yeah?
I mean, she could have kept the
Anytime
Chattacabra
you need some
hide.
new gear, you come see me.
Will do. Thanks for all your help.
Let's get those. That's a good point. We should get the bonus stuff because why not? Where are we? I mean, some of these things. The Capcom ID bonus is insane. Malaysian ringgit. They really want you to connect your Capcom ID. A silver egg is not bad. 10 armor spheres? I don't know. Maybe it's not that crazy. It's better than nothing.
The hunter has a keen nose. Relax, you're gonna love it. Because I invented a new hunting tool for you.
I do love that. So, what does it do?
You'll just have to wait and see. I want to tag along on a quest to test it out. You mind?
People are gonna tweak out. People are gonna tweak out and they realize
All
Gemma
right.
can join
We can
you.
head out once I've gotten ready.
Sorry for punching the microphone.
Yep. What are we making today?
So I don't know we're gonna be making any Chattacabra pieces of armor. Like, I'm pretty okay with the armor we have. Once I upgrade it, it should be fine. Weakness exploit on the legs, though, are not bad. might technically be better than what I'm currently using. But weapons, it would be nice to start making some other upgrades. You see, some things are like really opening up. I thought there was Kutku. Oh, there is Kutku. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Elemental attack boost is neat. I love the way the Yankaku horn looks as well. That's a lot of fire. 41 fires, like, that's a lot.
Hello. Got something in mind?
I'm getting lured in by the siren song of Gunlance. It's like, Steam review is 40% positive? No way. Is it getting review bombed? No way. I see it's mixed. Oh my god. Check this box if you received this product for free. Damn it!
Hello.
It's a great game. I will update this review when I can give more details in the future, as is, it is an evolution over both World and Rise. Performance improvements have been rapid. As soon as GPUs sell for retail, we are gaming. Well, there are a lot of free things here.
Welcome, travelers.
Oh. Was that the Steam review page? I was so confused. I'm like, why are they talking? All right, well, I helped push it up to 41, maybe.
Got something in mind? Hello.
So never? Maybe AMD will help us all. I know that's like gigacopium, but maybe they will.
Done already?
I mean, there's no, I mean, how else? Why else would it be reviewed so low? With 1 million people playing, like, I don't understand. That doesn't make sense to me. Does it make sense to you?
Hi.
Nada is agreeing to become a liaison?
Yes. Would you like to trade something? They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Goodbye.
Right.
The black screens have a more compelling story than Veilguard. Okay, that is actually very funny though. Your graphics in the game are blurry. Is that normal? It could be. What DLSS version are you using?
With no surprises
Are you
today.
doing DLSS balanced? Are you playing at your native res?
A supply shipment's coming. Hey.
Do you have motion blur on?
Got something in mind? Hello. I'm ready to work.
I mean, there's no doubt, like, Wilds is not going to be an easy game for most people to run. Balance should not be blurry. It shouldn't be significantly bad.
Look good? Now that's a good choice.
You don't think people are going to be sleepy on Lance this time around? I don't know, man. People never gave that weapon a fair shot. Yeah, I think it's great. Like I said, I played a lot of Lance in my review. You know, when Capcom was designing the game... Oh, hi, Rathan. They were designing it for the PS5, and they started development probably in like 2018 or 2019. They could not have predicted 6 years in the future that NVIDIA would have barely increased graphics cards' capabilities while multiplying the price by 3 times. Like, there's no way they could have known that. You know what I mean? There's no way. Like, how could they know? Where'd she go?
Set her up!
Where are you? Uh-oh. Ow! That's a lot better. I knew for a long time it was going to run better, but I couldn't say anything other than the full version of the game is going to have weapon balance changes and performance improvements. Unfortunately. I'm worried about all these poisons. I'm using a 4070. I mean, it's not a bad card, but it's definitely not the best card, you know? How's Honeymoon so far? It's a lot of fun. It's a great secondary weapon to bring. I mean, I'm not saying anything that you wouldn't assume. Being able to give yourself buffs from a hunting horn and then use other weapons is amazing. I'll probably switch over to Gunlance relatively soon. As soon as I find a good one to make. Oh no. I really like Gunlance, so I want to play it, and I haven't streamed it yet, so. It's a lot of damage. You know, I mean, that's really not bad damage for her to do. I just worry that in some ways, Gunlance is like overwhelmingly powerful, as weird as that sounds. You'll see soon enough. It is good. Not saying it's not good. It is definitely good. We saw a Rathian, which makes me think should be able to get an actual Rathian Gunlance soon. Versus is usually pretty good. I don't remember if it's good in this game, but it's probably not bad. No, I mean, it does border on overpowered. I would make that argument. Hunting Horn or Gunlance definitely borders on overpowered. It's ridiculous. That's a lot of damage. I'm almost dead. Oh god, we're dead. Oh no. You had to use Dash Juice and Dual Blades? I don't even know if Dash Juice is still in the game. No, you do not need to use it. I mean, there's plenty of armor skills. I don't know why I'm not targeting the Lullabarina. Am I just confused? I mean, when I played before, I didn't use double Hunting Horn, and I still felt more than fine, but I feel like if you do, especially if you're playing without a cat, getting the support from the Hunting Horn is really nice. Great Sword of Focus has felt busted. Yeah, it feels really fast, doesn't it? When I last tested, Greatsword did still have the animation cancel with the, if you're talking about the block movement one. Last I checked, that still works. She's almost dead. I should really be bringing stuff for captures now, huh? That was Charge Blade? I haven't played Charge Blade in the full release yet. We are in high rank now, yeah. Okay, I had so much set up there, it was just ready to die. That is a little funny. Oh, attack boost. It's better than nothing. You got mediocre at best with Charge Blade. I mean, now you have all of Wilds to get better, so.
Nice work out there. Not too bad for a first run. Well, you gotta put in a lot of reps for stuff like this. I'll piggyback on you again sometime.
If it helps with the investigation, I'm all for it. Just don't push yourself too hard, all right?
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm looking forward to it, Hunter.
A little bit of flirting there, maybe? Fan service is real. Okay, can we find a Rathian? Ooh, there's one right there. So this guy should show up now.
Oi.
Yo. Don't be shy.
So he sells weapons for points as well as parts and items.
Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well. Here, it's all yours.
Yeah, basically like the Argosy captain, you know, or whatever they call. You know, he was in World. I have no idea. I forget his name. He was the captain of some ship. It might have been the Argosy. I can't remember. The cat is trying to talk to me.
That would be extremely convenient, actually. Of course, I'd be happy to.
No, well, not that I've seen so far, Condor, but they're like weapons that are shortcuts as you're crafting up. You know what I mean? So a jumping off crafting point. Okay, we are going to fight. Fight this Rathian. And we're gonna make a Rathian gun lance.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Not a huge fan of that weird zoom in. Don't see any real purpose for it. I don't know, Snorlax. I didn't really track it all that much. I think they're about the same. They're usually just like starter high rank weapons or like higher low rank weapons. Got that evasion, that's a lot of damage. You gonna have one? Ah, no, you didn't. Oh, she's going good. Look at that lighting. I think the lighting is really good at night. You know what? I think my Arkfeld bubble there is preventing me from getting poisoned. That's a big boost. I guess there's no reason to stay in this forever. We can switch to our dual blades. Oh! Well, you know what? We got blue. Yeah, definitely full-on ailment resistance, which is nice. I mean, that's... I'll take the bonus. Look at that time of day change. Looks so good. Well, she's almost dead.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Hopefully we can get the tail cut, and then from there we'll go on with the gun lance. Just see us right. What the hell? Oh, she stunned me! Ah! Oh, that's so funny. Dude, she really aims that thing, huh? It looks like World a little bit. Like the Ancient Forest. I mean, a little bit. There's definitely some similarities there. I need that. If I want the tailgate, oh, I don't have any stamina. Oh, it's alright. There are eggs. Want to deliver some eggs? Yeah, the Scarlet Forest is definitely rough. Ooh, got a little ruby.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Well, that's not bad.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
I didn't get to see what those decos were. No, I didn't mean to do that. No. All right, let's see if we can make the gun lance.
Yep.
This is we are in high rank now. Yes.
Anything catch your eye? Subar?
Okay. Oh. Well. We do need... You know what? I almost like Clemetries better than Rathian. Clemetries looks good. Clemetries looks amazing. PS5 Pro though, wow, you went all out. Yeah, I'm sure the PS5 Pro is like perfect for purposes of this game. All right, let's start maybe capturing. Any chance I play Bow next? There is no chance I play Bow next, because I'm currently making a gun lance. After I make gun lance, maybe. But as of right now, there's no chance. Sorry. Well, there's 2 Clematrices. Let's pick the one that has decorations. What, are you on performance, balanced, or quality, Commando Jab? Chemical Chocobo, hello.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I don't care about the balance, man. I don't know why so many nerds are like, no, my weapon got nerfed. Like, just play it more. You'll be fine, I'm sure. Performance is capped at 60? Oh, that's nice. Okay, as long as the performance is good. This chicken is currently a menace, man. Come on, you gotta get a KO there. What the hell? You like the little Chotacabra that just like came through? Oh, the crossplay is going to make it so this game outlives how long World lived. And World was very long-lived. Please let me hit the tail. Please. I mean, does this seem like out of the ordinary for a monster? I mean, this feels like he's like normal difficulty. Like, I wouldn't say he's hard or easy. I feel like a high rank Pookie Pookie would have died already. Whereas a high rank Clematrice is still alive. I mean, I know technically I'm still using high rank or low rank gear. Hunting Horn could cause a death and debuff on monsters? Why would you want to make them go deaf? That sounds awful. What do they do to you? Oh, we could just capture him? But he's so close to dying. Maybe I just kill him anyways. People in chat that are saying they're playing on PS5 are saying it's running well.
This thing's a trove of new data.
But I'm literally just repeating back what people in chat are telling me. If you're really curious, check out Digital Foundry. They, I'm sure, have an analysis up of the release version of PS5 by now. Maybe? I mean, I don't know. I would think so. Did they review the full game yet, or just the beta? I feel like they only reviewed the beta, last I checked. But. I mean, making him go deaf is like maiming him, killing him. Like, I gotta do that.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
Oh, we got. Show me the money. It's not the money. I mean, Critical Eye, I guess, is like...
I've received word from Fabius. It seems he has something for us.
Fabius, man. Really?
He's asked us to meet him in Sutra.
Is the story alpha always Gold Crown large? I think so.
Hey. What are we making today? Subar?
Dude, why do I not have enough? Oh, you can skip straight to crafting the Clematrice weapon. Oh, that's very neat.
Got something in mind?
Is there like a Chatacabra longsword, or Chatacabra sword and shield I could make? We could make that. What are they saying, Beans? What is the,
Hello.
What's the news?
Got something in mind?
Ah, so close. Dude, Arkfeld is kind of sick with it, huh? Wish the game wasn't optimized like garbage. I mean, the full release version is running really well for people. Don't be such a bully, man. It's running okay. Man, now I want more Rathian weapons. Lock in. Lock in, soldier.
Got something in mind?
Didn't I, like, buy a bunch of weapons? Maybe there's an upgrade there. buy a switch axe? Okay isn't acceptable though. Okay, well then don't play the game, buddy. You could watch me play it. That's fine by me. I'll be streaming it. I'll be streaming the game for a while. So, you're welcome. The ROG Ally X might be able to run it. I do not think the Steam Deck is going to be able to run it. I just don't think it has enough VRAM. Looks like normal shelling will dominate this meta as well. What makes you think that? I've played a lot of Gunlance.
What are we making today?
And let me tell you something. I do not agree. Let me tell you something. Man, I can't make anything. Can I make a Chatacopper
Got
weapon?
something in mind? Hello. Anything catch your eye? You know where to
All right,
find me.
I'm just gonna keep killing that Clementries, man.
Yes.
Oh,
Happy
maybe
to help
there's
anytime.
maybe there's like bigger Clementries. You know what? If I do this one here, I get bonus rewards.
Yes.
1660 Ti is like the lowest spec GPU that say it can run Wilds, and like you got to go in with that expectation.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
i5 11600K and a 3060 Ti. I feel like that's going to be very similar to a PS5, but I don't know. Maybe base PS5 would be better. From the sounds of it, base PS5 is running like almost perfectly. Is there any elemental cap? Not that I've noticed. The elemental upskill is 3 points now. It would be silly to make a 3-point skill cap out. I screwed up a little bit. I mean, the people in chat are all saying they are having a good experience on their setups. I mean, do you trust them? They are watching a known Capcom stockholder. We might be lying to you. New rigs can't run this? My specs are from like when? 2022? I don't think they're that new. Do you think I got like a NASA PC? I do not. Dude, I am invested. More stock than some members on the board of directors. I want to get on the board of directors. They should put me on the board of directors. The thing is like, when Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, it was really fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. It was playable, but Vernworth was like really, really bad. I don't I don't think this game is running nearly as bad as that game did on launch. It's very playable. So I don't know if you're just like quoting people who are only playing the beta or did the benchmark, but like the full version of the game is like, it's fine. I wish it ran 240 FPS on a 1660 Ti. I do. That would be awesome. But I know it doesn't. You really enjoy my playthrough? Thanks, man. I appreciate you. That's very nice of you to say. Chatakama, you screwed me up, buddy! Did he break it? No. Dude, will you leave us alone? Leave us alone, Chatakama. Go away. Okay, he's ready for capture. Dude, I got him. I got the Chatakama. I mean, not to dunk on Capcom more, but the release of World was an absolute train wreck on PC. I don't know if anyone remembers that. That game did not run well at all. Hey, we got a Wyvern gem. Nice. You think that would be like a bird Wyvern gem? We got 2. Really nice. Can we get a gun lance? Show me a gun lance. Chat, channel all of your energy, please. This, I mean, in many ways, so, all right, there's somebody's gonna get really mad at me in chat, and that's fine. I am happier with the performance in Wilds than I am in World, and I know that sounds like the most insane take. I know it is. I know it sounds insane, but I like the way Wilds performs better. Because I feel like with Wilds, it will eventually scale up. Whereas Worlds, like, getting it at a locked 120 is in some ways harder than this game. Because it doesn't support DLSS. Hey. I know it sounds completely insane. But World is still, like, kind of like a really demanding game. For no reason. It should run on a PS4. I mean, it runs well enough, but it just doesn't scale.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
Memory foam agrees with me, and you know what?
I'm ready to work.
That's the only thing I care about.
Alright. Perfection. Look good. Alright. Perfection.
All right, guys.
Look good.
I've got some terrible news. I'm about to take my limiter off.
Perfect.
Just, I can have a little bit of a gun lance as a treat, right? There's nothing wrong with that. No one's gonna hold this against me. How do I feel about people saying it's too easy? I have a very long, I don't know if it's very long. I have a video response of that on my YouTube channel. It feels exactly as easy as World and Rise did. In some cases, genuinely, and I'm not just saying it just because I want to be right, I think in some ways it's harder than Gunlance or Rise was on release. Honestly, I know that sounds like what the hell are you talking about? But seriously, like I think it might be. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think we're gonna meld some decos. I don't know if I want to meld attack decos. I think we might meld attack decos. Because I would really like to get another artillery deco. Or capacity. Capacity is also good. I'll also take guard.
Give it a try. I hope it suits your tastes.
You've given me nothing. Okay, I'm doing it.
There you are.
Oh, it's so stupid. I know it's so stupid. Oh! There's Iron Wall. That's nice. Magazine is nice. Iron Wall is nice. Iron Wall is nice. Give me artillery. Give me artillery. Looking for artillery. 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 You failed.
Are you looking for something?
Would I play a Monster Hunter 1 remake? I would play anything Monster Hunter. I mean, more or less. All right. Well, we should be able to improve it in some way. It's better than Guardian. Magazine? No, you need 2 of those. Do I need guard 3? Probably not yet. Okay, I don't think I upgraded myself at all, unfortunately. Oh, that's such a shame. Oh, well. Can we get double KO? Yeah, we can get double KO. Okay, well, we can do that at least. Well, 1 KO is good. It's my favorite Monster Hunter. If you asked me a month and a half ago, I would have said Monster Hunter World. I really like that game. That's a very fun game. I did play Monster Hunter Stories on stream. Not all that long ago. Oh, hey! Quest time.
Thank you for coming.
Did you want to see us about something in this area, sir?
A matter surfaced during my talks with the Allharken. I've gathered the others as well. Wait here a moment.
The Wounded Hollow, sir?
Yes. It seems that is their name for a place not far from here.
Indeed, it is a place that beckons to monsters, and people sought to keep them at bay long ago. But effort does not always bear fruit. After the city fell, the Hollow was overrun by monsters, and now it faces change once more.
I take it that's the reason you've called us.
There's been a surge in the monsters visiting the Hollow as of late, though we don't yet know why. Also, I have been informed that there is a site nearby of special significance to your people.
Correct. For us, it is a place of prayer.
A place, then, that you would no doubt want preserved, considering the likely effects of these changes.
You are curious. Go, observe it as you will. You are not ones to treat life with disregard, nor to take it needlessly.
You have my thanks, and my word that we will proceed with all due reverence, madam. Avis Unit, you're to survey the Hollow. Conduct a separate investigation into the surrounding
He was a
area.
friend.
Speak to me again once you...
Yeah, I mean, we're good, man. I'm not afraid.
I ask that you go and investigate this Wounded Hollow. Make certain you are prepared. Very good. I wish you safe travels, then. And stay...
So, this is the Wounded Hollow. Yes, these look like defensive structures. There, a Nursilla! But hold on a second. Something about it seems...
Look at how it's moving. Then what's that it's covered in?
Yes, it matches the symptoms of the frenzy virus. And if that's true, we can't ignore it. Designating the target as a threat in need of immediate intervention. Hunt authorized.
Understood.
Music is pretty sick. Definitely. I played a lot of Gunlands.
Whatever I expected to find here, a frenzied monster, wasn't it? We should head back to report. Professor Fabius needs to know about this as soon as possible.
It only gets better. There's only more to come. That was 2 minutes. Oh my god, that's so messed up. I think that one does have reduced health.
I see. And now the frenzy of all things.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastland, sir?
Most likely.
My favorite is
And I
wide
speak
shelling.
From experience when I say the risks
Between
of
all
allowing
of
it
them.
to go unchecked are unfathomable.
They're all fine, but I like
To your
wide or
point, sir,
normal.
Our survey of the valley found multiple species of monsters traveling the area.
I make Gunlance
And
look
any
fun,
one
thank
of them
you.
could be the next to wind up infected like our Nursilla.
The frenzy virus is among your core areas of study, Professor. What countermeasures do you suggest?
A guild oversight operation here in the Hollow. With the permission of you and the people of Suja, of course. We would not presume otherwise.
Do as you will. Since the events at the Torch, some have
It's
begun
just-
to pine for our prayer site.
You know, load up gives you one wide shell and one long shell and 2 normal shells. And a wide shell is more valuable than a long.
Time of long-awaited calm. These
And 2
new
normal
windows
shells is
are
obviously,
loud.
you get 2 of them.
Prove easy.
No, well, no way, Beans.
For the time being, I will entrust
Depends
this
on the
matter
monster.
to my men.
I'm honored, sir. But does that mean you'll be headed elsewhere?
Yes, to tend to our other worry. I will return to the Academy to prepare a response to the virus. That begins with a thorough sample analysis. We need to confirm what it is we're dealing with.
Understood, sir. We'll make a point of checking back here periodically as well.
Please do. Likewise, I will return as soon as I have results.
Gunlance Beans, especially in the story, is really the whole game. It's like, what? It is very powerful.
Hello.
Are you looking for something? Take care now.
I'm an above average hunter. I would consider myself above average, I guess.
Ah, Hunter! You've come at the perfect time. Forgive my forwardness, but might you help with the monsters newly come to Wounded Hollow? There are no prior reports of the species there. The people of Suja are also worried for travelers' safety, but sadly, I am unable to leave my post here. I would be very grateful if you looked into it.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Thank you very much. Luckily, there have been no reports of harm or ill effects on the area as yet. I'm certain you will bring a swift resolution to the matter and ensure that stays the case.
Understood. Thanks.
Oh, that reminds me. Have you been informed that Miss Gemma has completed...
How long have I been playing Monster Hunter? Since 2006?
When facing multiple monsters,
almost 20 years?
It can be used to divide and conquer, or to trap them all in one spot. However you choose to make use of it, I'm certain you'll find it a most helpful tool.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thanks for the tip.
Of course. Then I shall leave you to it. Take care, and good hunting.
Brain warning. I'm looking for Alma. Where are you? I feel like I don't know where she goes most of the time.
Yes.
Gajalaka companions? Those were technically Shakalaka companions. Actually. Okay, so for anyone that desperately wanted to know if there was a farm in this game, this here is essentially the farm, but you can see it is quite a bit more limited than the farm. You have a limited number of items you can choose, and even then,
I'll work on that right away.
it is somewhat slow.
Yes.
I mean, I didn't say no farm. I just said it's different. It's not one-to-one a farm. Like, they'll get you items.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
It's not like you don't have anything.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I just said it's not a farm. It's like a farm. It's not the farm. Do I like the new farm system? Why? I keep saying it's not a farm. Yes, the new farm system is fine. understandable, honestly. He's like really up in the air. This is fun. Oh, they're doing damage. Be careful. I don't know which one I was fighting. But shelling is best for the new burst combo. They all have their advantages. I prefer wide, but they all have their advantages. Did that not hit? Stun is a little bit more rare, yeah, I'd say that. I can't see anything. Some sort of graphical glitch going on. I'm losing my mind. What did he do to me? It's so hard to see. Ah, my screen. Maybe if I go over here, it's better. Is it just over there? It's better. Oh my God, it's worse over there. Don't look in that direction. Okay. 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 It's fine now. I'd love to get a power clash with this guy. I'd love to get a power guard against power clash. I mean, you could use flash bombs on him. I don't think he gets any major buildup on them. But yeah, it's quite a bit of flying. There we go. It's your new favorite game? It's a pretty good game. You bet this guy has a nice insect glaive? He's not a very powerful monster. He's kind of like a mid tier 2 monster, like low tier 2, high tier 1. Because he's flying? Gunlance Man? Is that my name? Oh, it's so cool. It is cool.
Welcome back. I am very glad to see you safe. I am pleased to say there have been no injury reports regarding your quest to the Wounded Hollow. I would expect no less from someone handpicked by Sir Fabius.
It's the hardest fight in this game, in my opinion.
Inspiration, Hunter.
Okay, easy. I'm flattered, but let's not get crazy.
It depends on whether or not you've done like 100 Arkfelds in the beta.
And admiration, but if you insist. In any case, I will be eagerly awaiting tales of your next accomplishments, Hunter.
Thanks.
The focus drill, that's literally just the focus strike. It's focus mode and run.
Done.
We got the armor charm. Bravios' pain. Be careful about spoilers, Captain Reese. We're about to fight.
Say bye.
Evasion Mantle.
Hey.
I don't think I've ever tried Evasion Mantle. I bet it's good.
What are we making today?
No, Curio, no. I'm not the sort of person that grinds up to 999. There's other streamers that do that. You didn't know he's in the game? You're a liar. Why would you spoil something and then lie? That's even more fucked up. It'd be one thing just to spoil it, but then to lie as well. That's like so rude.
What are we making today?
I know. I would never, yeah, no, I'm sorry, you gotta get banned.
Done already?
I don't like that. That's the way it goes, man. What do you want me to do? They made multiple simultaneous mistakes. If they were like, Queen Vespoid is a pain. I'm not confirming or denying whether or not Queen Vespoid is in the game. That would be one thing.
Ah, it's you. Sorry things are a bit chaotic here.
Did something happen?
One of the kids got hurt. Ran into a... what did you people call them? Rompopolo? Not sure if their numbers are up or what, but you see the things all over, right?
Spoiler, I know, I'm sorry.
If you're aware and avoiding
I'm trying to think what the
people are
deepest
still
cut I
getting
can
hurt,
go for.
We may need to act.
Ruko Diora?
I guess if even the bone folk are having issues, the oil folk must have it even worse.
Right. And if they have begun to multiply, there could be other effects on the ecosystem here. Humans' coexistence with monsters is built on top of a more fragile balance than we like to think.
Huh. I'll take your word on that. I guess even in our work, a little slip leads to big problems. All right then. I'll leave it to you. Just be careful out there, yeah?
A preliminary investigation has confirmed Ida's report. The Rompopolo population has exploded. Normally, that increase would be met with a proportional rise in predator species.
But it seems like that hasn't been the case here.
Do I have access to
The
attack up
local
large
ecosystem
yet?
may already be destabilizing.
Agreed. The situation requires some intervention.
I should check.
Before life here becomes unsustainable. When you're ready, let's set out to winnow that Rompopolo population and secure...
Hey.
You had siege hunts? I mean, they haven't confirmed whether we'll get them or not. I assume we will. With like how big the lobbies are gonna be. I'm sure they're gonna do something. Oh, that's attack up large. Oh, and health regen. Oh. And recovery speed? Oh. Yeah, attacked echoes don't seem to be as rare, Condor. I mean, it's not like Whirl.
Shevar.
You know what? I want to fight another Rathian. I want that hunting horn. Attack up large and recovery speed large would both be nice.
See you later. Well, what can I do for you?
There's a Rathian quest that has Ruby. And that is a Kutku that has a... Wait, no. No. I didn't mean to do that. And there's a Yan Kutku that has another gem. I'll tell you in general, Mac, it's not that bad. You're going to be able to put together a set, assuming you play the game a consistent amount, not even like 100 hours, you should be able to put together 80 to 90% of the set that you want. I don't think Capcom's bringing Rampage back ever. I think that is, unless Ichinose truly comes up with something groundbreaking, I think that's gone. I don't think we're ever seeing that again. Hold on.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
I'm using an RTX 4070. Wondering what we got going on right now. Oops, what did I do? Yeah. good enough? Yeah, it's probably good enough. Oh, shoot. Oh, that really was not much damage at all. I wonder why. Divine protection went off or something? Oh no! Oh, so lucky. Rathian get boring? She's pretty tough in the earlier games. She actually is one of the more scary ones. All right, Gunlands players out there, do you want to see a hot tip? That's assuming she falls asleep. She's not falling asleep, never mind. I cannot yet reveal my hot tip with you. Sorry. Do I have this on? DLSS balanced? Hi? Does it look good? Is it a good enough computer? I was thinking about getting a NASA computer. Do I need to? Uh, 970? 1080p balanced? Probably. I'm at 1440p balanced. I need her wings. Thanks from the door. Looking very gloopy. See how that mud gets on your cape? That looks pretty good. Me back crunching on Monster Hunter? I mean, it's not like we ever really stopped. Who is this? Who's this monster? All the monsters are asset flips. That almost sounds like a comment I'd get from like a first-time chatter, and yet somehow you're not. That sounds like a drive-by comment from somebody looking to get banned, but I don't know. Do I take the bait? Maybe. What do you guys think? Only because you're not a first-time chatter. I just want to see what your general chat history is like. Not good. Generally low tier. All it up. I mean, I'm just like, there's too much going on launch weekend anyways. Like, if they really don't want to be banned, they'll grovel and we'll look at it in 6 months to a year. And no, it'll be fine.
Target sighted. Engage your discretion.
I don't know how weak he is to dragon this time around. There are many, many returning monsters? I would say there are as many, if not more, new monsters than there are returning monsters. It's a good mix. I love that vomit move. It's so good. Like, Gravios. Oh, God. I mean, this Gravios is definitely a Gravios. But, I mean, he doesn't play anything like he plays in the other games. What weapon would be smooth and comfy? Honestly, Gun Lance is, like, pretty easy. Gun Lance or Lance, man. You're not going to have too hard of a time. If you want more of a classical experience with slightly more challenge, you know, Greatsword's pretty good. Beam would have killed me in World. Is he in World? Get Oregon. Game looks nice and smooth. I am playing this on PC. I have a 5700X 3D and a 4070. Both not NASA tier components. Mostly normal components, I would argue. You can disagree with me, but I don't think they're like crazy. It's not like I'm running like a 5090 or anything, you know what I mean? Nothing out of the ordinary. Is it annoying to get capture materials? Later on, it gets easier. The mids Vaseline filter. It's not that bad. And I am streaming at the same time, it's true. Well, hold on, it did take me 2 streams to figure out the best settings to do that at, though. That was not inherently intuitive. Ooh! Ooh! Gravios wasn't in Rise. You mean Bizarios? We'll be doing beer hunts at some point soon. Were you, Tipnin, were you there for the 3-man Tier 1 Safi clear on Xbox? Because I still remember that. No, that wasn't you. I have fond memories of Xbox players because I remember the one time I scrounged up enough Xbox players to do, it wasn't Safi, it was Colv. We did a P1 Colv and I'm like, wow, that's actually pretty good. With 3 players. Which is like, it's not easy. You late night runs with me? Well, I'm all late night now. I used to stream during the day in the US, and I stopped doing that, and it's been great. Where am I now? I'm in Thailand. Southeast Asia. It's great. Highly recommend it. Perks am I using? I'm just using mostly the full low-rank Arkfeld armor. Should have no problem filling up a lobby now? I don't think so. How's multiplayer throughout the story? I don't know. I haven't tried it at all. Bangkok? No, not Bangkok. I was in Bangkok, but it's too noisy. It was genuinely like there was so much street noise. I'm like, I gotta leave. But I'm in a beach town now, and it's very nice, so no complaints.
This thing's a trove of new data.
100-player lobby is gonna be nice for streamers. This is gonna be crazy, man. There's gonna be a lot of people. I usually only do duos anyways. Yeah, we're still gearing up, but that was an okay Gravios. That's why I find it very strange that you had reviewers saying like high rank is too easy. Like that felt like a normal hunt. Granted, if we had the cat with us, he would have been like spraying healing juice inside our body, but.
We've received word from the Astrum unit. Do you have a moment? It seems they encountered something of interest in the Wyvern's Rest.
Go meet with
Let's
Olivia.
Go meet with Olivia.
Oh, where is she? Ruins of Wyveria. Story in high rank really does not drag out at all. Bangkok during Chinese New Year is insane. I mean, I was in Hua Hin for Chinese New Year, and they had celebrations everywhere. People were vibing, man. They're having a great time out here.
Got something in mind?
Come on, Gravios. Ah!
Hello.
That's not what I remember it being. I remember it being slightly different. Still not a bad weapon. Hunts seem to be shorter compared to World. I mean, compared to what? Fatalis? Elatrion? Compared to who? It's still probably pretty good, though. I mean, it is 200, and it does have Blast. Yeah. Does not have Guard, though.
Done already?
I don't know. I mean, not to be negative, but like, when I think back about fighting on a first playthrough, 10, 15 minutes, people want to hate this game so bad. I don't understand it. There's like more people out there that want a short Capcom stock than Tesla.
Anything catch
It's
your eye?
insane, man. Some executive at EA is like paying Shatters to get angry. It's not bad either. Really wish we had the upgrade.
See you later.
I'm not hating, I'm loving the game. Oh, you know, your comments put you in line with a hater, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hunts do feel a lot shorter. You know, some weapons are definitely maybe a little overpowered. Gunlance is very powerful. If you're using longsword, I mean, you know what you did.
Thank you for coming.
If you're bringing the cat,
Apologies for dragging
the cat
you
is
up
definitely way stronger this time
here. I'll
around.
go and gather the others. Wait here just a minute.
So, Olivia, you found evidence of a phenomenon here too?
I thought this would be of interest to you both. We found traces of a Lalabarina nearby.
A Lalabarina? What is a woodland species doing here?
Not sure, but judging by the traces it left behind, we're dealing with an aberrant case.
So, it's unusual for it to be here. But why is a Lalabarina being here a problem?
You're asking the right question. And the answer is right there in your own words. Think about it.
Oh, I understand! Lalabarina aren't from around here. So, to the Guardians, it looks like an intruder.
Exactly, Nata. Considering their nature and their former function, there's no telling what they'll do.
And this Barina's strong enough to survive outside its natural habitat. Probably not your average bug.
So, are you asking us to investigate?
Correct. Your knowledge of the Guardians and local ecology would be welcome assets, if you're willing.
Of course, we'd be happy to join you.
Thank you all. And please, do be safe.
Let's get moving. Are you ready to go?
Sure.
All right, then we're off.
She's so cool. I'm not using the NVIDIA app, Lazaro.
We may find
I'm
further
sorry.
clues there.
Oh, I wanted to make... God, like, I've got such ADD. I wanted to make the Rathian hunting horn. Oh, well, maybe next
There.
time.
That must be it.
Just as I thought. These are clearly not from a Guardian, and most certainly from a Lalabarina. But what sort of monster could move all the way here? I'm excited already.
Just please, don't go running off alone this time.
I said I was sorry about last
Most important thing is turn volumetric fog down to low.
Stay on your guard as you head in.
Unless you've got a NASA PC.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not worth it. You turn rendering distance down to medium? You know, I did that and I can't really tell a difference. Like, nothing seems worse, and I think it does help with performance too.
Everyone stop a second. Over there.
Guess we were right.
It is a lullabarina.
Madame, we can't keep meeting like this.
So, what do you make of it, Eric?
From outward appearances, quite sturdy, but beautifully grown specimen. Quite an impressive collection of surface scars as well. And summary, an individual that's triumphed over an especially harsh struggle for survival.
So a battle-tempered veteran, huh?
I mean, if you
well
want to
said
track
indeed.
your FPS, I don't know. I use the
That
Steam
alone
overlay
doesn't
when I want to look at
provide
my
a reason
FPS.
for it being here.
That's good enough.
Considering it logically, it was most likely
All right,
drawn to the
Eric,
energy.
fall back.
It's also immediately clear that it is the
It can't be.
So why would... No, I'm overcomplicating things.
Eric!
Oh, yes? Did it just... Did I miss it?
Set, fall back!
I love him. He's my favorite. He's so cool.
Ogre engine at that.
Incoming!
Liable to wake even more guardians.
Right! We have to do something!
Over here! Now!
Rise was pretty lame with subspecies, wasn't it? I agree, he should have been in it.
To prevent further escalation, the guild authorizes you to hunt both monsters!
Understood.
We're on it.
We'll leave you to it!
This is not how I saw my day going. But looks like it was a good call to bring you here.
Got it.
A little bit of a competition. Where's my meat? Wait, come back. Why are you walking away? I played all my things.
Fortify themselves with a powerful electrical current. Gotta make sure that Anjanab's attacks don't set off the will crystals.
Yeah, he hits hard. He's not a baby.
Tough it out!
I would almost rather have my gun lance. At least until the legs are broken. Ooh. Wow, look how quickly that leg healed. That's scary. Am I stunned? Almost.
Hang on, Hunter!
Is she coming over to help me? Oh no! Olivia, help! Please, help! Almost just like spinning around in the background. Almost makes you want to run stun resistance, because he's hitting pretty hard. He did the thing again. Rathalos got shafted and Mizu got a new version? I mean, I don't know that it needs to be equal. What are they, like brother and sister? They're fighting because they didn't get both of them get a subspecies? They had subspecies in GU. Hit it, please! What are you doing? Use your weapon! What was going on there? It was very strange. Well, we finally got one leg down. But the other one? I mean, self-IG, how many people in the world do you think played through to the end game? The actual end game, when they wrote their review? The guy in IGN that started this whole "it's too easy" discourse only played 30 hours. You can think of anything leading up to the point when we fight tempered monsters, which is like literally right now, as not the tutorial. It's not trivial. I've died twice. I could have prevented the death. It's not like I had to die. Could have played less greedy and been fine probably, but it definitely does get to the point where things hit really hard. Dude, them fighting is so cool.
Easy now.
Waiting for your copy? Why are you waiting? Isn't it out? Isn't it out everywhere? Is there anywhere in the world that the game hasn't released? What I've been saying is that, for the most part, the difficulty is essentially the same as what World and Rise had on release. I don't think it's majorly different in either case. I think on the high end, the difficulty might be slightly higher in Wilds, personally. You know, slicing and spread heavy bowgun in World was pretty fucked up. How is he not dead yet? Ow! It was a lot of work to kill him. Well, we were able to kill our Guardian Folger before she killed the Lalabarina. Wait, where is she? The one issue with the difficulty isn't that the game is so much easier than the other games, it's just that people wanted a game way harder. Some people want a game way harder than World or Rise. And I guess Capcom's just doesn't normally design the games like that. But they said Title Update 1 should be even harder, so. I hope they make it so hard that people cry and then ask for it to get nerfed. Do I have a squad code? No, I have not made a squad yet. I will at some point soon. it's neat seeing her carve as
Can't stand
well.
a fan of these monsters evolving this way.
And now we've got more Guardians waking up.
Oddity92, thank you. I don't know. I think the cap is like either 50 or 100. I'm gonna have to figure out some way of like sorting people out. Chat audits. Still waiting in Zimbabwe. Do they really not have the game yet? That's fucked up. The Divine Blessing. The game's like, you should probably upgrade your armor. Fine, I'll upgrade my armor.
Guardians awakening. More powerful monsters appearing. These are exciting times!
But where have those monsters been until now?
The energy being pumped out of the Dragon Torch now is pure. This could be a result of that.
Huh. Come to think of it, I noticed the forest had more types of life than before.
Very perceptive. And what effect might a boom in plant and animal diversity have on monsters?
More food for monsters equals more monsters. Which means, more fighting over territory?
Right, which raises the likelihood of exceptionally strong individuals like Arborina emerging.
I get it. Do you think it could be happening elsewhere too, then?
I'd say it's a strong possibility. We'll need to continue our regional investigations.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you could check in on Eric from time to time.
Please do. However, I'll be relocating to the Scarlet Forest shortly. If we're to understand this newly diverse ecosystem, we'll need to diversify our approach as well.
I'll visit you whenever we go to the forest.
You amaze me, Nata. You have learned much from these people.
Everyone being buds?
Yes. I want to pick up as much as I can, so that I can share it all with you.
Of course. I'd like that as well. Please, good fellows, look after this boy.
It's time. This is a pretty neat system. So you fight tempered monsters to get Ardian materials, and then you use those Ardian materials to make Ardian weapons. I'll show them off a little bit.
Hey. Hey.
So you need to have the right pieces to make whatever things you have.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
So they end up being pretty flexible and generally not a bad choice for either element or status. The only downside is a lot of times like any special ability on them seems to be harder to select, like getting a certain song list or something else like that, depending on the rarity. Can be kind of tough.
Who doesn't love a little
But certainly
ancient
early on,
technology?
you can make some very powerful elemental weapons as you're ranking up. It's kind of neat.
Well, hey. What are we making today? Hello. Yo.
Wonder if we can upgrade
Got something in mind?
our Guardian Arkfeld weapon now? Can't. It's got that wide, slightly strong. I use that gun lance a lot. Spoilers. I used it.
Hello.
We can make the base version. All right, I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta eat some peanuts too. I'm getting hungry. I don't know how long I've streamed for. 8 hours, probably? 7.5 hours. Well, we had to restart the stream at one point though, right?
Shave
8.5 hours.
Shavar.
It might actually not be a terrible time just to log off. I might sleep early. I only slept like 4 hours last night anyways. Because on the East Coast, it's 4 a.m. And everybody's just probably playing the game themselves anyways. It just came out. So I could sleep, they could play, they could sleep, and then they could watch me maybe in 20 hours-ish or so. We definitely did a bunch. Good enough. I think I'll go. Because I am sleepy. At the very least, I want to take a nap. But I will probably just try to go to sleep. And then if I wake up early, I can just start streaming earlier. Even if it screws up my sleep schedule. Thank you all so much for watching. Happy Wilds Day. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a good idea, Condor. People should get some sleep. I'll see you guys soon. I love you.